Welcome. Hope everyone's having an awesome morning. Just like AMC's share price. No clickbait today. AMC targets $100. Let's get some sevens in the chat. Welcome everyone, Pertman, GME, Matt to That, Brian, Jungle Love, Hornet, Papaya, JOE, Cabin Boy, Limanja, J-Bait, Gator Sock, Vitaly, Pontus, Corey, Cruz all here. Hello. AMC went as high as $40 during the after hours pre-market. My goodness. Matt to Tat reporting it went as high as $44 this morning. We're looking at that $50 target today. Short short term. Let's get pumped. Hype in the chat. Oh, the winds be looking blustery, Marvin. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a wild ride today. Hope everyone's mentally prepared for some big prices on AMC. Today's June 2nd. It's a relevant, important date for AMC, the share count. Let the FOMO begin. the popcorn. Get the hot beverage ready. Oh man, I hope you're ready. It is awesome. It's already a big day. Big morning. Alright. Good morning, good morning. We're live, 6:02 a.m. West Coast, USA. Huge day. AMC. Hit $40. What? Just like we were targeting. It is awesome. We're looking at $50 for the next target. Short term. Today. Naked. Moving up. Yeah, turn on the lights. The sun's been coming out lately in the morning. So the lighting's been strange. Oh man, I've been going. No slowing down, my friends. Not now. No turning the ship around. Straight forward. You know the plan. I didn't take any profits on AMC yet from the $5 entry still. Not a single one. Not a single dollar have I taken the profits on AMC. Oh, I left my trading mug in the other room. Oh well, get it later. Blackout curtains might be necessary. I'm not trying to walk away when I just got on camera. You might have to deal with the lighting. I'm sure OGs don't care. Who needs lights to make money? We can make money in the dark, guys. Congratulations everyone who's made significant gains on AMC, any of the other trades. We'll have a chill morning. We're gonna stay calm. Maybe some celebration later, but yeah, the chart's illuminated just fine. Like that. got the beer bottles down there. Well, it's about the best it's gonna get for a moment. It's really annoying for me, but I guess that looks okay. Let's talk about the charts. People are already wondering about $50. Yeah, so that is the next stop, the next target on AMC. And it's now that it's moving like this. I'm thinking maybe a $50 rum shot. We already hit $40, so yeah, I think a studio assistant producer set up the studio, set up all the lighting and the BS. I mean, it's interesting because look, like, I'm celebrating already. It's worth celebrating, $40 for sure. However, we need to stay calm. We need to be smart about this. I've been thinking that FOMO is really kicking in. Mistakes are going to be made. This is the time where people are going to get really into some hot water. They're not going to know what's going on, especially if they haven't been keeping up with the charts. Catch up with the chat. Great to see you all today. Thanks a lot, not bored enough, my man. Exactly. I'll read that for you if the robot doesn't. Welcome to our newest members as well. A couple of you signed up this morning, last night. Give you a shout out. Of course. So, not bored enough, you say. Every time I think this baby needs to cool off, she comes back for round 2. No stopping AMC. Pretty much,
Let's
dude.
start the day off right with some 777 and hot beverages. SNDL celebration shortly. Cheers, Cat.
Yeah. Rock on, River Ninja. I agree with you on that one. I'm actually... Denwo's got his eye... We got SNDL on the radar. Red alert. It's looking hot. It's over $1. There's so much to show you guys today. We're not going to get through it all. There's no way. There's too many charts. There's not enough time. Too much stuff breaking out. Choo choo. I'll see. Maybe a rocket will take off when the market's open. I don't know. All aboard the AMC rocket ship, eh? The sundial. See, oh man, Corey, see? I'm glad Corey brought up CCIV, bae. I agree with you. It's gonna pop. It's looking to pop. CCIV's push, it's successfully climbed well over $20. No more $20 CCIV. No more 1999. 1977. It's like $21.50. Yeah, and Blackberry's mooning. So, alright, this is a good. I wanna give you guys a lesson why it's day trading so tricky right now and stuff. I got an awesome lesson for you guys, so you're yourself lucky to tune in right now. So for Blackberry, to recap, so let me summarize my day trade that was going on if you don't know. So basically, I entered this last week on a short-term trade. I smashed that trade. I locked in profits. I made thousands of percents. But I was hesitant to exit at the end of the day yesterday. I was really hoping this was gonna break out and go to $13 yesterday. It didn't happen. Hey, thanks so much, Keith Silvis. Oh, why aren't the hedge funds buying the cover? Well, I mean, I was gonna answer that one way, and then there's so many ways.
Hedge funds buying the cover yet?
So many ways I could answer that. Let me tell you a new theory I've had recently about it that may help shine some light on the situation. I've been speculating, guys. I have an idea. I think the hedgies might just kick back, put their hands up, throw in the towel, whatever you want to call it. I think they might just let it go on a bull run. I think they might have given up, kinda, for the time being. I mean, they're not gonna ever give up completely. I'll turn the music down. I mean, we have ways to get an idea. Like, we can check the data on Fintel. And since we've been keeping up with this data, I'll be able to tell you something about it comparatively to what's been happening lately. So already the short volume ratio, it's 19%. It's typically been well over 20% for the past few weeks. So that's decreasing. They're shorting it less, according to this, per day. The volume, there's less shorts compared to people going long. They have a lot of shares available, so they're not. This was down to 0 a lot a week, 2 weeks ago. Now they have quite a few shares available, quite a lot of ammunition. Hey, thanks for joining me today, everybody. Unknown 8, J Con, Primus, Brett, Corey, Pertman, Wills, Phantom Platypus, 55, Jacob, Tribell. So they're not using their ammunition according to this, and it's not costing very much to do so. There's a low short borrow fee rate. We saw it as high as like 75% last week, so this has absolutely been changing. That's some kind of speculation that you can have to back up your ideas about it. So that's the most accurate you're gonna get to understanding the real data behind the short stuff. Beyond that, it is going to be more speculative, more hypothetical. But for the speculations, at this point, if they tried to cover and just completely exit their AMC trades and wipe their hands clean with AMC and call it a day, yeah, it probably would pump the price quite a bit if it happened all at once. They're not going to try and do that. They don't want to do that. They might just sit back and let retail do that. They might let the Moon Boys pump it without even having to do anything, and then eventually the bubble will burst, right? Just like every stock does, always, forever, always has, always will. A bubble always bursts. What goes up must come down. I mean that with AMC as well. It can go stupid prices. It's gonna come down after. Sooner or later, it's gonna come back down. The hedges may just wait it out. They may just tough it out, keep paying their fees on their borrow rates, never truly closing those shorts until it gets slammed back down, and a natural occurrence, a natural market cycle. I hope that makes sense. It's really, I'm getting that from the anatomy of a bubble chart idea, the psychology behind trading and investing, directly the psychology behind the trade. Because they're in a tough spot and I don't really know what they can do to get out of it easily. Because we're about here in the mania phase with the public attention, enthusiasm, media attention. They know that. Hedgies are well aware that AMC is blasting off. They're not gonna easily, they don't want to push it higher by closing all their shorts, right? They understand if they're patient, because they are also good at staying calm and holding strong. They know that strategy. They do it in the other direction. They understand if they stay calm and hold their shorts long enough, this may just pop on its own accord. It may just run up and run down all on its own. Just the typical, the normal psychology. Yeah, so what J.O. is saying, not your typical bubble, I agree. And the big difference though, that doesn't mean it's not gonna come back down eventually. Let's say AMC goes to $100,000, right? Up here. I mean, it's pretty logical it's gonna retrace after that, right? So anyway, the difference really is that the hype around AMC can push this higher. It can make this mania phase last longer. It can make it go more extreme than your typical market cycle. Yeah. Guys, I'm still having trouble with the $1,000 targets, because I think hundreds of dollars is possible, maybe $1,000. Let's crunch a quick number. I still wanted to tell you about the BlackBerry trade. See, we have so much to talk about. Thanks for joining me, guys. I'm gonna do my best to give you all the most relevant information, but you can already see there's so much discussion about many different things. Yeah, it's kind of like regardless of where the peak is, eventually AMC is going to come back down to Earth, right after it hits the moon or Mars. Nice, Donald, jumping in on BlackBerry. You guys, you're not too late on BlackBerry. I'm just gonna throw that out there. $15 is not a bad entry for long term still on BlackBerry. But this is interesting. It's coming up to the resistance. I'm gonna watch that when the market opens a bit. I have a trade going on that right now. So just real quick, I'm gonna crunch a number for like 1 minute. Let's see. First I'll check the market cap, the current market cap with this share price, with all the money that's been coming in. It's around $15 billion. Yeah, well, it's debatable, Joey. Like, there's a good back and forth conversation. I'm just playing devil's advocate, the other side, because he said this never happened before as a movement, but I disagree, because this is very reminiscent of the 2017 Bitcoin bull run. I remember everyone saying on the internet Bitcoin was gonna go to $1 million back then, and it only went to $19,000. So it reminds me of Bitcoin years ago when everyone said that was gonna make everyone rich and go to $1 million, and even Bitcoin didn't do that. It still hasn't done that. I think Bitcoin will hit $1 million before AMC hits $1 million, guys. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know you felt that strongly about it, Jay, about AMC. Cause honestly, I like to keep it real with you guys. I always keep it 100. AMC is not a make it or break it trade for me, guys. This is one of many trades for me. I trade all the time. I've been trading for long time, many years. It's just one cycle right now in my eyes. I'm up 10x. I'm trying to lock in some profits and then make another 10x after on the next cycle. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm not all in AMC. Because I want to live to trade another day, so I refuse to raise my cost basis on this thing. There's no way I'm gonna buy more this high. Hey, thanks so much for joining. It's Pink Kage. That's awesome. I remember you, Pink Kage. Welcome to the team. Right on. Long time viewer. That's really cool. A whole bunch of long time viewers. We have 2 more members who joined over the evening. Welcome, guys. We have Patrick. And of course, we have Nick that stands. He doesn't sit, guys. He stands. Welcome aboard, everyone. Everyone's calm. It's all good. He just types in capital letters sometimes. He's not yelling. I agree with everything he said, but at the same time, trades are gonna be different for every single person, so every one of your AMC trades is vastly different than my AMC trade. So everyone needs to decide for themselves. It's the whole point. That what target are you aiming for? What are you happy with this? So not many people were satisfied with the $35 all-time high target, our long-term target that we hit. Not many people in the chat, in the crew, took profits there. That's relevant. That's interesting. I didn't take profits there. So even Denwo, even being the case that I'm swing trading it, right? It's a swing trade for me because it's not my whole portfolio. So I'm not trying. What I mean basically is I'm not all in AMC, trying to hold it until I retire, and some people are doing that. That's not what I'm doing. When Becky types in cap lock, she's yelling. You're welcome, Tupac. I started writing back a whole bunch of messages to the crew last night after the show, and then I got hungry and I ate a pizza and I passed out and I just woke up. I was hoping to help people more last night with some information for today about BlackBerry and stuff, but what are we gonna do? We're here now. We got a few minutes. Let's talk about it. So, $15 billion market cap. Let's see, we're at 35. Okay, let's say it goes 10x, $350 per share. That'd be $150 billion market cap. It's pretty big, guys, for AMC. Alright, well, let's say it goes to 1,000. That's gonna be 3x that. $500 billion market cap if AMC hits $1,000 per share. That's why I'm struggling with those. That's why personally I think it's a stretch to get to those targets. That's a huge market cap. $2,000 per share on AMC is nearly $1 trillion market cap, right? That's huge. If you think AMC can hit $1 trillion market cap, then by definition you're a moon boy. But it's all good. That's the moon. That's a big market cap. Let's look at Tesla market cap. Tesla market cap, $600 billion. AMC at $1,000 per share, it'll be equivalent to the market cap of Tesla. AMC at $2,000 per share, it'll be almost double the size of Tesla. Just to put things into perspective. Yeah. How about Bitcoin market cap? 14 billion. It's under $1 trillion right now. AMC at $2,000 per share, it would be worth the amount of Bitcoin market cap. So it depends how people feel about all those different things. It's like, do you value AMC as much as Bitcoin? Do you think those are worth the same amount or not? I don't, but that's just me. Some people might. Yeah, I'm looking at it from a trader point, like a true trading perspective, guys, for long-term success. Not a make it or break it, all in risky gamble like some people are doing on it, okay? And I think that's the responsible thing. That's the responsible way to approach it on the channel. The type of reach and audience that I have. Global audience members. Shout out to any global audience members too, man. That's awesome. Right, I don't think anyone's denying there's a major movement, a major hype movement around AMC and GameStop. What's awesome about that for people who are more technical and less about the news and hype, we use that to our advantage to understand that AMC might keep blasting off on our chart here today. So instead of just blindly not knowing without looking at the chart and thinking, oh well, maybe AMC will dip today, it's actually looking pretty darn bullish. It might go to the next resistance. That's pretty far away. It's we have one at 50. Here's the weekly chart. Even our weekly chart is truly starting to get complex, but here's our Fibonacci target, $50. Somehow, even the Fibonacci exactly is at $50, right? Usually it's not. Pre-liftoff. Usually it's not that precise. It's not that typical of a round number like that on the Fibonacci, exactly $50, but there we go. So AMC about to take off. Where are we on the chart? My goodness, $37. You guys hear that? I think I heard something out. What's that? What is that? You hear that? Let's go, AMC. Kaboom! Alright, so don't be fooled with some red short term. This huge breakout. It's above our box, above the purple box. That's pretty major. Alright, BlackBerry. Man, that pre-market didn't hold up on BlackBerry. Oh, I almost spilled the hot beverage. That was close. Markets are heating up. People are taking profits the first minute of the day. They're locking in that pre-market profits. Best of luck on your trades, everybody. CCXI open green. Sounds good. I'm diamond hands. This is a huge breakout on the morning. I think these are gonna go green in a few minutes here, most likely. Okay. Our box is gonna look different here on the different charts. This one's the $40 resistance. This one's different. It's the $35 target. It's on top of here. I like this opening all across the board. BlackBerry's up huge. Sundial 102. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. This is gonna be a good day, I think, my friends. Our sales are set. Chart the course on BlackBerry. Captain spotted the treasure. I see something shiny in the dirt. Grab your shovels. I'm ready to lock in more profits on BlackBerry today. I was gonna explain that trade. I'll go into it in a minute here as I'm looking at it. Turn green on AMC. Get out of the shower, guys. AMC's popping. 38. It's testing the resistance up towards 40. Yeah, so I want to tell you about the BlackBerry. As some people know who were watching yesterday, last week, some people don't. Well, I don't have a ton on it short term. I have about $1,000 still going on it right now. So I locked in a whole bunch of profits yesterday. I was hoping it was gonna do this yesterday. I was so ready to. I was already up like 10x, 15x or something stupid on that trade back here. So I took some profits, and it's like, it would have been nice if I took the risk and then it's up a lot more today, right? Here's the cool part. I didn't sell all of it. I still have some. I'm still holding some. I sold like half of it. So I'm still up 2,400% on BlackBerry right here. 24x multiple, guys, in 1 week. Less than a week. Fuck it, I'll show you the picture right now. Cause I feel like when I say that kind of stuff, there's probably some new viewers who don't even believe it. I know you guys, the long-time viewers totally, you guys understand. This is for the new viewers who may be just joining us today and haven't seen anything like this ever before. So what's the typical return on a mutual fund? Like 5% per year? Here's my day trade on BlackBerry, 2,361%. This is just one of them. There's your proof, Moon Boys. It's still going. That's why I'm charting it. That's why we're watching it. We have more people in the chat who are also scalping BlackBerry right now. Oh, thanks, Firefly. That was a pretty nice trade. It was equivalent to that ride trade from last week or the week before, that other one. So 2 awesome scalps in a row. And there's been more that is too much to even show on camera. I'm doing my best to tell you guys everything. Sundial. Sundial. Red alert. Red alert. Battle stations. Sundial's popping. I spammed the button still. I still want more Sundial. I don't think I have time. So I'm trying to lock in some more BlackBerry profits, and then and then maybe get some more Sundial or something. I'm telling you guys, this is the plan, and then we'll see. I'll show you next month when it's up 5x or whatever, right? But yeah, like I don't want to wait too long. I want that it's not even about the BlackBerry. I don't want to miss Sundial, so I need to check. That's what I was doing yesterday. So it's like beyond even the profits at this point for this trade. It's like I'm up so much, I just want to get out of it and move on to the next one at this point, whether it keeps going or not. I don't really care. I want some Sundial. So I'm gonna look at that. Yeah, I have a bit, not a ton. I'm comfortable with it, I just want more, right? I don't really have much long-term BlackBerry, so I'm even considering I might roll the short-term over to long-term. 5 dimensions, yeah, with the sound effects and stuff. It is also tough on the short term here because there's bearish signals on the RSI and stuff, but it's probably gonna go higher sometime today. I don't know if it's gonna dip or not on BlackBerry. Close this gap. So I don't really care either way if it goes up here today or down here. Either way, the goal for me is to enter something else. MindMed, yeah, I like MindMed as well. I'm also accumulating this. So it's just a 5-minute chart. It looked like it opened up though. Yeah, this very well may be bottomed out here, guys. I like mind med here. So rather than sundial, I think I'm gonna be looking at mind med. Oh yeah, you guys like to watch me do the fun stuff. Forgot. Here we go. Watch all the action. There's a lot of volume on this breakout on BlackBerry too. Here's big volume bars. I'm not convinced either way. It looks more bearish than bullish right now, but it's so hyped. Nikola 16. I guess I don't really have time to accumulate any Nikola either, so that's... Thank me later if anyone got in on that shit. I know some of you guys did at pretty low prices. I did a little bit, but I would have liked to get more of that as well. Here's AMC. These are all just going nuts. AMC $39.27. Absolute insanity. John's been Clancy holding Nikola for 4 months, bag holding. So yeah, it's a good entry right here, right now. That's the thing. BlackBerry's 13's continuing bullish. I'm holding it for this area. I'm looking to exit up here on BlackBerry today. I don't care if it goes higher later. It could go to like $20 end of week, but Eric, yeah, the next technical target's 50 area on AMC. That's this red Fibonacci up here. Just looking to hit this today. I don't know after that. It could just go right through it if it really got nuts. That's what's cool about AMC right now. I might lock some in up here. I don't even know, guys. There's so much green. I'm trying to figure it all out right now. I'm looking at other stuff. I want to enter something else instead of this short-term BlackBerry. I'd rather not hold BlackBerry for the end of the week till Friday, because I don't really care what it does. I'm already up 2,000 fucking %. So it's like I'm looking at other stuff. Other entry. IDEX, yes. IDEX, thank you, Lucas. I'm looking at IDEX, Nikola, Mind Med, Sundial, CCIV. I bet we gotta check that out. Alright, I need to lock in these profits. I'm done with BlackBerry right now. That's that. I want something else. I'm out. I feel good about that. That was an awesome pump on the morning. Now I can get something else for next time. Oh yeah, fuck. Here's the phone. Live trading. Beep 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 beep. Click click. Cool. Now I don't care what BlackBerry does. I just locked in another stack. I'm looking at something else. I forgot I have a CCIV call. That's doing pretty well for this week. I want to see that. I wish everyone best of luck day trading BlackBerry. Oh my goodness, guys. CCIV Bay. Are you kidding me? This is what we've been waiting for. It's on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CCIV. It's looking to bust out. It's $22 today. It wants to go to 25. The green buy box. It's flying. It's not looking back. It's not slowing down. Scared Jono's dog. Sorry about that, man. Hey, did you ever send me an email yesterday, John? Just gonna get you in the Discord. I saw Faisal did. J-Big did. I can verify you VIP winners today. Okay, cool. Let's do that right now while everyone's in a good mood. Oh man, see, look at it go. It's not fucking around. CCIV, if you waited to enter, that's too bad. Yeah, this is okay. Well, alright, I'm just joking around. I'm just having some fun. To be real, this whole green box is a buy box on CCIV. This thing's anything under $27. That's similar to some of those other entries, like AMC under $10, under 15, BlackBerry under 15, CCIV under 25. Okay, that's the buy box for long term. For short term, it's been through some stuff. This short term really messed with people's heads, all the up and down the past couple months, guys. So for short term, it's kind of too late to buy, because most of the viewers we've been accumulating under $20. But nonetheless, it's pretty darn nice at the moment. Oh yeah, CCXI is a huge target. Let's check. Somebody said it was green, and IDEX is over 3, so that's looking to go. If I want more IDEX, I don't have it. I still didn't enter my shit. I need to finish my trades. I forgot. Welcome to trading, the reality of trading. You get distracted for 5 minutes and you miss your entry. Sundial 106, I wanted more of that. Alright, I can't wait. No, can't hesitate, my friends. Mind med. Of course, it's going. I'm not waiting. I got my sights on mind med. I gotta say, it feels pretty good to be out of that BlackBerry dice roll and be scooping up my med. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Now I don't have that risk on BlackBerry. Oh, I bet Nokia. Yeah, Nokia's been steaming up for a while. I don't really have much. I might have a small bit. 5 Nokia, hell yeah. I'm happy for Nokia holders. We talked about entries at like pretty low. at like 420 on Nokia. That was the entry. Now it's 530. Oh yeah, I bet it is. I feel good accumulating that. I've just been, every once in a while, I've just been scooping up a tiny bit of mind med, and now it's a nice little stack. Nice trade going on there. My friends, Denwo's only an options trader right now. I only trade options. Here's the track for you, Christopher. Drop in the chat, song in the chat. Yeah, you may not have heard that. I've only said that a few times. I'm not trading any shares, just to be clear about that. I'm so advanced. I only trade options, guys. I don't recommend it. Don't do that. I have some long-term holdings and accumulations, but when it comes to the active trading, it's all options for the captain. He's in it. He's in the heat of the fire. It's the real deal, guys. Trading options every day. I have like 100 trades going on right now. 100 options trades. And they're popping. It's awesome. Yeah, it's kinda inaccurate to say only options. It's my let me specify AMC $41 fucking dollars. It's only options in my active current trading portfolio for the time being. It's not forever, it's not always been that way. That's just what I'm trading right now, is hardcore options. It is looking great. We're heading toward that $50 target. Oh man. So is CCIV 2250. Yeah, it's weird even saying that out loud. AMC's $41.25. Let the FOMO kick in. Moon Boys. Hey, Moon Boys. AMC is still going. Oh, cool. Mike Cassell took some profits on Nikola. I still got half my dry powder to go. What's next? I'm having good feels, guys, about some of these trades. I might just dump the rest of it all in the mind med for now. Because then I can be done accumulating it. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm feeling pretty good about my sundial holding, so it's not crucial for me to get more of that this morning. Aww. It's our pirate ship sitting right on top of the candle bars. It's holding up our pirate ship. We're floating on top. I think this is going higher today, so this is an awesome entry still for swing trading. That's what's wild about MindMed, Mateo. There's not necessarily a target on it right now. It's just looking long-term bullish. Well, people like to get excited, right, Michael? They don't. It's rare to see these kind of results, this kind of success for free on the internet. It's hard to believe. It's hard to find. Consider yourself lucky tuning in right now. Came to the right place. Yeah, I like that MindMed dip just in general, because it's still been popping. It's just a very short-term dip on the morning or whatnot. So yeah, I'm having the feels about Sundial and MindMed. I just have more Sundial than I do MindMed, so I'm balancing the psychology. You know, that was a pretty freaking epic start to the day. So that's a $40 target on AMC Fibonacci. There may be some profit-taking resistance here. We're gonna take our first intermission. I'm gonna dive into my calls, my trades some more, see what I can figure out in terms of this last entry. I'll let you know, so I'm not just making a hasty decision. And I'll tell you what I think about it. Stay tuned, because it's gonna be a crazy day, I think. Thanks so much, guys. See you in a few minutes. I have no problem YOLOing it on the MindMed right now, because it's profits. I'm not reinvesting. I'm not making deposits. No, I'm not locking profits on AMC. That's not what I'm doing. I'm entering something else. I took profits on BlackBerry. That's what I did a few minutes ago, guys. I took profits on BlackBerry. I'm accumulating other stuff. No, I wouldn't sell an AMC down here, guys, because it's looking to go to $50 today. Just like 2-3 more minutes on the break. Thanks. Trading some sundial real quick. I wanted to throw the target up here. $50. Fibonacci. GameStop's popping too. man. You guys are gonna like this. I YOLO'd it. I fucking YOLO'd it. Dice roll. Let's go. Bullish markets. Huge breakouts. Got a snack. Feeling good. Here. Hey guys. We're gonna open the window. Cat sleeping. I've YOLO'd it on CCIV Bay. That's right, you already know. Come on. Let's get some 7s for CCIV. I was looking at MindMed, I was looking at Sundial. I didn't want to make a hasty decision. So I thought about it and I fucking YOLO'd it all into next week. Let's go CCIV. I'm looking for this to continue. $25 beyond. So I'm in CCIV right here. Not too risky, but pretty risky at the same time because I don't have. I think I have till the 11th or something. So not this Friday, next Friday. I'm not being that risky, guys, where I'm getting it for, 2 days from now. That's just, that's beyond risk that I'm comfortable with. I want more than 2 days. Yeah, I don't recommend anyone else do that either. The reason I did that, so, alright, I'm gonna walk you through the whole process again, so everybody's on the same page. I didn't deposit money to do that, okay? I didn't use donations to do that. I didn't mortgage my house to do that. I didn't take out a loan to do that. I locked in some profits that I forgot I even had on BlackBerry this morning. I put half June 30th merger. Yeah, I should have got longer out, but I'm hoping a nice pump before then to the top of this buy box. So I'll walk you through the idea. I'll tell you exactly what I'm thinking, and then we can see how it works out. I'll show you it next week if it's going good. Or if it's going bad, I don't care. Show you if it expires worthless. Not a margin, Joshua, but essentially it's pretty similar to trading on margin with the amount of volatility. It's close enough. So, alright, I'm gonna finish the example, then catch up with the chat. A whole bunch of questions, it's cool. So, I took profits on BlackBerry, right? Because BlackBerry, I don't care if it keeps going today anymore. I'm done. I'm tired of holding it. I was up so much already. Okay. So, this still looks good. I don't care. I still have a small bit for long-term BlackBerry. So I want this to go up still. I locked in some profits. I wanted some other stuff. So I accumulated Sundial and MindMed with throughout, taking profits on BlackBerry here yesterday and here this morning from an entry down here, guys. That's why I was up so much. That's why I was up thousands of percents. And now CCIV is looking like this right about here. So I'm hoping for this next impulsive wave up on CCIV, maybe today or soon. And I'm trying to do it again, guys. I'm trying to make another 10x next week, like I've been saying all along. I'm looking for the next one. That might be CCIV. It's looking very nice. It's already started, so maybe the entry down here right before 20, that was pretty damn good entry. So there you go, guys. It's a YOLO because, not because I'm entering CCIV. It's a YOLO because I don't have much time on that trade. My trade's gonna end next week, whether I want it to or not. So I'm risking hundreds of dollars on that trade, okay? But I didn't put all my BlackBerry profits into this one risky trade. Only some, only a small bit, where it doesn't really affect my, if it goes down, that's fine. It was already profits from BlackBerry. So I'm looking at it as like, even if it goes bad, I'm not really losing money there because I'm considering that money's already gone, okay? That's how I'm thinking about it. In my mind, the money I just put on this CCIV trade, it's already gone. Consider it lost before the trade even begins. And if that's the case, you're not going to be too concerned what happens, okay? Because this could go sideways. This could stay at 22 all day, all week. Next week it could hold flat, and it might cause my whole trade could expire worthless, okay? And then it breaks out. It's very risky either way, but with high risk comes high reward, and if you know how to handle your risk, then you're not going to be overexposing yourself and allowing your whole portfolio to get wiped out in one red candle. Cool. Dubs Revo just closed his BlackBerry profits. He's looking at other trades as well. So yeah, by doing that, you're thinking ahead. Yeah, people are definitely taking AMC profits for sure. They're taking it this whole, every day. It's safe to say that there's profits being taken on AMC. Oh, the DUONE pop again, Vader? I'm curious. I haven't looked at it since that trade a few weeks. Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess you did miss out on that. That's nuts. And Vader's being smart about it. He said he missed out on it. He's not going all in up here, guys. Talk about risk. It could go higher, but that's before you even know it. The after hours down here. Lighting's still pretty dark. I'm going to plug in the light next time. Yeah, don't chase the green. This is too green to chase. There's some green that's okay to chase. I wouldn't chase something like this. where it's up 35% in 15 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. Here was the last target that got hit though. That was cool. This was an awesome trade. Huh, yeah, here was our support line too. We spotted that entry. I have a price tag down there. Exactly where it hit, guys. Technical analysis does work. But that's that one. I'm curious about Virgin Galactic because I wouldn't be surprised if it did put in some more reds here. This is really the support 27 area. See if it can bounce off here. I'm gonna be cleaning up some of these charts today. Reorganizing them, so to speak. We don't really need these anymore. Looks pretty solid. If it can hold up 27, there's no problem. Hey, we got a brand new member. Welcome aboard, Victor. Great stuff, dude. Thanks for joining. I suppose I should link the Discord in the chat. That's awesome. I'm excited about all the new members this month. It's a big month ahead. We're just getting started, truly. The charts are just starting to break out for real. I mean, AMC's back $40. Sundial. I could just go down the list, how good they all look. Cheers to a green day ahead, Sundial. Looking very nice. So it's weird because some of them haven't really started blasting off yet. They have, it's just deceiving. People see Sundial hanging around $1 and they don't understand that it just was at 75 cents like last week. So yeah, this very much is blasting off here on Sundial already currently without anyone even realizing it. AMC's going green. So there's your profit taking, small bit of red. It's not slowing down much. $41. It's looking to put in a high, some sort of minor uptrend on the shorter time frames.
I don't have access to Discord. Can you check why?
Oh, for real, Yohizi? So it's the it's the beginning of the month. Okay, if anybody has any issues on Discord, send me an email right away. I'll go through it all after the show. Apologies about that if you are here easy, because I think it's since the first of the month just hit, right? The robot, the script has some weirdness to it once in a while. It happened like a couple months ago. A few people I had to re-invite him back. So just let me know if that happens to you. It's not a big deal. You didn't do anything wrong. It'll probably automatically fix itself, but it might take another day or something. Oh shoot, a rocket! I did not mean to do that. There you go. Surprise rocket ship. What does that mean? I'm gonna check it about you right now, easy. Because I didn't do anything. It's the automatic robot the first of the month. Sometimes it's weird. It looks like, I mean, most people are still in here for sure. Right, so if you did have any issues with that, let me know. I'll have to fix it later though. Yeah, I don't see you in here yet, Easy. I'll have to re-invite you in, but double check on Patreon too. Something might have happened. It's possible there was a mistake. Maybe your card got declined or expired or something. I don't know. Yeah, even if you changed your username, it's possible. I'm not certain about that. We have some growing kinks that we're working through. Yeah, your next PJ, look out. I think the robot left PJ because he changed his name to PJ AMC Moonboy. Yo, he's just floating on the life raft in the back. He's strapped on to the ship. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it for you, man. But sorry about that for now, for the time being. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. It's just it's an automatic thing. It was just a mistake with the programming behind the scenes. It's nothing you did, it's nothing I did. We can fix it today, don't worry. Because you're still on Patreon, you're just not in the Discord for some reason, so I'll just invite you back. You can email me too if you want. If you have. Oh, you missed the part that. Yeah, that's too bad. That was a blast on Discord last night after hours on AMC. The party doesn't stop when the show's over. I was cracking up. All the funny pictures and comments and jokes between the members. That was hilarious. But yeah, send me an email and I, send you an invitation when I get a chance. Nice, Party Puppy's up 70 stacks, 70 bands on AMC. And it's still holding, so even the big boys aren't, I mean, honestly, not to discredit anyone's smaller portfolio, I'm not even holding this much, guys, but I would consider the big boys like somebody who has 100,000 in the AMC would be a pretty big position, but I was saying the same thing at $5, so it's kind of different now. It's people with like 500,000 $1 million AMC holdings, they're the big boys. we're just going along for the ride, soaking up to splashing around in the waves of the whales. There's some AMC whales in front of the boat kicking up some waves. We got brand new members. Dylan, welcome aboard, man. Dylan Ransom. Look out, Hedgies. We're holding AMC shares for ransom. Welcome, dude. Yeah, the question, it begs the question. Shiver me timbers, perp man. Begging the question of how long are they gonna hold for? At what point does somebody with $1 million take profits on their trade? You know what I'm saying? It depends entirely on the mentality of the trader and what they're trying to, what kind of time frame and strategy they have. Because if Denwo was trading AMC with $1 million, I would have been out already. I would have locked in 5 million profit right here and called it a day. Alright, but some of those whales are still holding. I don't know when they're gonna, what their exit strategy is. It's gonna be different from ours. Cause we can't be as risky, right? Smaller traders and investors, even traders with millions are still small traders, right? I'm talking the real big boys. We're talking tens of millions of dollars they're throwing around every day in the markets. So we can't afford to be taking that same kind of risk where somebody with millions of stacks can just have no concern holding this for however long it takes. Whereas somebody who maybe took out a credit card and put $1,000 on it and their rent's coming up and then uh-oh, it went down and now the rent's due. Okay. I've been there. I know. I started from the bottom. I've made those mistakes. I did that shit in the past. How do you think I got good? Surely there's people in the audience who are doing things like that. And it's just, it's not time to be taking those risks. You're better off accumulating something at a nicer entry that's less risky, like perhaps CCIV Bay, instead of taking a loan to YOLO into AMC. Could have been accumulating CCIV for 2 months under $20 and you would have been in profits already without taking that major life event risk. And it truly is. The most important trade happens offline. Super appreciate that, Big Chaka, the Kingpin. Means a lot, dude. So much that I'm gonna read it out loud. It said, you had the best technical analysis with AMC. Been watching your channel for a long time. You gave me faith to keep holding. Every time you called something, it came true. Hell yeah, dude. So it's all about, we've had awesome results with everybody, long-time viewers, and I want to continue that, so I can't recommend super risky stuff. I don't want people to blow up their portfolios or fall overboard in the audience, in the crew. So I'm not recommending stuff like entering AMC at $40 and then, oh, it's going to go to $1 million, right? Not financial advice ever, nothing I say ever. The YouTube trading portfolio is funny you mentioned that, because I was looking at it, I was like, would anyone even remember if I just like liquidated it and went and moved it into CCIV or whatever? I thought about, so here's what's funny. I'm so committed to helping everyone out. I thought about it just to get some more dry powder. Just like, oh, it's worth about $3,000 on there, the YouTube trading portfolio. So it's kind of like, like that's 3,000 more CCIV I could get. But I'm so committed to the process of helping everyone learn. It's like, it's not even about my portfolio, guys. I'm committed to, there's other people still holding NAKD and CTRM, and I approve of that. I like that idea. I would be accumulating more of it if I was just throwing cash at long-term trades, but with how hot everything's been, it's like, you know, CCIV's blasting off today, right now, could make double it and then accumulate it, NAKD and CTRM. But I don't know, depends how everyone else feels about it, I guess. I'm laughing because in the chat everyone's like, do it. I want to keep up with it to show you though that staying calm, holding strong. I would have lowered my cost basis so much on that if I stuck to those specific trades in that asset, but it's not my main trades right now, so it's just kind of a side thing that we're keeping up with here and there. I have to remember. This is hilarious. You guys, all the sevens and stuff, I'm cracking up. Should we really? That's hilarious. But then I would lose all my NAKD and CT. I don't necessarily want to liquidate it entirely too, but I'm laughing my ass off. People are saying, sir, there's a casino, all the sevens. I might, just based on what everyone else is saying, because it's funny and we're having fun. I'll put it up to a vote right now. Let's see for fun what people think. Just add it. Do you think Denwo should yellow the YouTube trading portfolio positions? Just let's see. You can give it a bull, give it an ox. If you do, give it a polar bear. If you don't, or a rocket ship. I'll let that go for a bit, see what people think. That's really funny. I'm not really trying to do that, but the chat's getting me interested. Sounds kind of fun. CCXI, Joshua? I may have YOLO'd like $50 into that this morning. I'm having fun trading lately. Oh. Some of these dice rolls are fun right now because they're working out. The odds are surprisingly good at the moment for the bulls across these charts. That's working to our advantage right now. The chat wants me to make some bank. You guys are hilarious. Huh, okay. It's about tied right now. 5 rocket ships, 5 polar bears. Stay fun. Yeah, that would be fun. That's what's cool about it. It'd be exciting for people to see what I did with it, right? But I don't really, yeah, I mean, I pretty much just made that whole portfolio's worth on that one BlackBerry trade, guys. So it's kind of like, well, why liquidate that when I'm smashing that on day trades like every week right now? Are you kidding me? CCXI. Red alert. Green alert. We're changing. It's now a green alert on this pirate ship. Green alert. $10.49. Yeah, even if I did liquidate it, I wouldn't necessarily YOLO it. Like, I wouldn't dump it into AMC. I wouldn't, yeah, I don't want to do it because it is a lesson for people. Yeah, let's keep it going. I appreciate it, guys. There are definitely more votes to do it, but there's enough people want me to keep going with it. They're interested in it. As long as people are interested in it, I'm gonna keep it going. So that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. I was curious. I value your feedback. Cheers, Sector, for 7s. Morning to you. That was an interesting idea, though. Remember, we're still giving away memberships. I'm gonna be giving away one later today. Stay tuned. I lost track of how many we're giving away, so I'm just giving one away every day this week. I'll give away one today, tomorrow, and Friday, alright? We're doing big stuff, big giveaways, having fun, we're seeing results. I want to get some more good people in there. Dubs Revo, you're not a member. You're cool. Let's do it right now. Hell yeah, come on aboard, Dubs Revo. Welcome, man. Congratulations. There you go. We don't wait around. I recognize your name for a long time, Dubs Revo. Come on board, bro. You say he hopes to win today. You're winning right now. Recruited. We want you. Compare AMC to GME. That's a good idea. I will do that, sure. CCIV looking good. Cause I haven't been watching GameStop a whole lot today. It's not been moving. That's why GameStop's at a completely different phase than AMC right now. I'll verify all you winners if you stick around later in the afternoon. Just send me those emails. Oh, I got a shameless plug in the chat. Denwo was so into the so excited about the markets and the audience, I forgot to even pin the donation link. Thanks for asking. Here's the hot beverage link in the chat. You guys are the best audience. Forget YouTube, on the internet. Get away from those LA Bears. LA's been pretty bearish this year. The city's not an easy trading environment because trading takes peace in mind. Yeah, some profit taking. We're getting towards the afternoon. Let's see. Yeah, it's early afternoon hours. I mean, we have a combination of things going on right here with this red candle. Profit taking, and we're getting close to that afternoon sell-off, so yeah, I mean, this is kind of what AMC is looking to do at the moment. It might dip down to the top of this purple box area again. That's why I had people asking me last night, this morning, about entering AMC calls today. I said to them it's very risky because it might open up very high and then go down the rest of the day.
For the next guy to get in the crew.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, snap. Alright. I wasn't really gonna do it, but when something like that happens, we're taking a shot. Captain's taking a shot for Nick. Thanks a lot, bro. I'm pretty sure that was Nick who's nicked that stands. Let me know in the chat, is that your nickname? Capalupo? Okay, cool, that was you.
Let me know if you got my email.
Nice, thanks, J-Big. Okay,
let's
sure,
fucking
dude.
go. AMC, CCIV, SPCE, and MNMD to the fucking PJs, so he has company.
You know the deal. You got your eye on the prize. I like those ones. That's awesome though, Nick. Thanks a lot, dude. Now for people who stay tuned all day, I'll give another one away at the end of the day. Thanks to Nick that stands. He's a brand new member, guys. And oh, it's right on my lap. The bottle's right here. And he's already given back. He's a brand new trader. Not to call you out, but oh, I just said he's a noob in the chat. So here you go. He's a noob. He said he liked the way people treated him last night in the community. I'm really happy to hear that because I passed out. I fell asleep last night, so I wasn't on Discord a whole lot last night, and the crew was representing. Yeah, we need some more female viewers in here. We only have 15%, which is huge, but let's get our female viewers to 20%. That'd be awesome, Sophia. There's 2-pack. Thanks so much for the 7s.
Can you take a look at the CTRM chart?
Yeah, we can do that.
And type for all the great info.
Here, I'm just gonna, I don't want to take a straight shot because my voice right now. I'm just gonna pour it in here. That's for AMC hitting $40. And for Nick that said not sitting down. He might be walking around the room right now. Oh, 55 Jacobs female, cool. A lady, a woman. I know female sounds strange, but that's what YouTube calls it. I hear your roar, 2-pack. You're definitely representing Oh Snap as well. There she is. Taylor, Cosmo, Lily, Kelsey. Shout out to the females, to the ladies. On deck. We need you. Keep the morale with those green hearts in the chat. The men don't post enough rainbows. I like all those colorful emojis. Thanks for that. Yeah, Kelsey's Discord feed photo. That is true. She is who she is. And we respect that. We accept that. no need to hide it. We're a mature community. We got people of all workforces, all walks of life tuning in. Pretty amazing. Perhaps religions too, but we don't even talk about that stuff. There's no need. It's literally never come up in the Discord ever. Some of us are spiritual and stuff, but it's not about that. No one cares what you believe about your religion. We want to know what you believe about AMC. Trading is almost like a new age religion in a way. Like worshipping the charts, like, oh, the green candles, the blast offs, the madness. Oh, there goes the light. See, you never know. It's gonna happen. I think I'll plug the other one in since it's bright and sunny out today. There's a shadow coming through. I'm loving this. I'm chilling out today. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of people tuned in. That's awesome. I was gonna take another short break. Alright, I won't be long. Give me literally like 2 minutes. Don't hold me to that, but I'm just gonna run and grab the fucking plug for the light, guys. I feel bad that I'm really enjoying it. I love it. This is how I would normally be chilling, because my screen's nice and dark. There's no bright lights blasting in my eyes, but I'll fix that for the viewers. So just give me a minute or two here. I'm gonna run, grab that, grab a glass of water. And I'll be here all day. You already know, every day. We're just getting started. I'm still waking up. Thanks so much, everybody. Stay calm, hold strong. Practice that patience. You can watch the charts. It's going sideways. CCIV's still going though. See, I would prefer to pull up CCIV next to AMC here, but for the audience, here you go. AMC GameStop. I'll fix the lighting.
This is for bringing in a new female member today. Spread the wealth and spread the love. We always need more laggards in the community.
You guys are awesome. I walked back into a donation. That's William. Thanks so much, my dude. To the female members. Awesome. It's pretty big stuff. Should have known Bullcat was jumping on my head. Bullcat was jumping on my head all night, pretty much. She was so frisky this morning. Yeah, we'll check out CTRM in a second. I haven't forgotten. Fixing the lighting for you guys. I have so many cords running through here right now. It's 2 computers, 3 lights, microphone, camera, speakers, internet. Okay, cool. That should be a lot better. Bullcat's totally passed out now. She's sleeping for the afternoon sell-off. She'll be back later. Hey, cheers, PJ. Appreciate it, my man. Very generous today, guys, for another member. Fuck yeah. Let's get them all aboard. Now I look human. I don't look so pale. Blackberry's still popping. That's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I have mixed feelings about it because obviously I wanted to keep holding it. Here's PJ. Very nice message. Written in his own way. We're all unique, we're all different, everyone's got their place on the ship. Alright, CTRM. I take it it's doing something. Starting to. I like the look of this. It looks like it's starting to trend higher. Robert's up on CTRM somehow. Interesting. Suppose if you entered at the very bottom of the dip here. I think this was a dip buy opportunity. So Michael's saying he needs it to hit 4 so he can bail. A whole bunch of people probably hear that or feel that way. That might not be the right way to think about it. Taylor's saying sick of it, not even looking at CTRM anymore. Yeah, it's a long play. This is like years, so people who are viewing this as holding it and accumulating it for years to come, maybe 3-5 years, this is an awesome entry. Nice, Robert. Maybe you accumulated it back here before it went on a run, because that's a very low cost basis. 225. Joanne said GME has kicked his ass from the second he got involved with it. Yeah, that's a lot of people. So you guys are, the comments I'm hearing about CTRM and GameStop, that's how most people are thinking. You want to think outside the box, think ahead of the market. So most people are feeling impatient with this. They want to exit as soon as possible. That's probably not the best strategy here. It might really turn around now, start going on a nice bull run. Huge breakout from this resistance. So I don't really, in terms of, I don't think it's a good idea in terms of exiting and break even. I think patience will pay off here, and there's more of a area to be lowering cost basis potentially, or for brand new entries. It's not, nowhere around here is a good place to exit. That's short term. Just wants to go way higher. Look where it wants to go back to. Just the local high area. $15, $20. Alright. So from $3, that's 5x multiple. It's not a good idea to just pay. If you're exiting at a loss or at break even anywhere down here, you're paper handsing it. That's what paper hands folding would do. You're being impatient and you're exiting too soon when it might do this right after. I mean, how much would it suck to paper hands it, be impatient and exit it right here, and this truly was the very bottom, and then it does go up there. And you miss out, you took a loss on it, and then it goes on a 500% bull run. Double check your stream quality, Corey. Make sure you're on high def for the quality. 1080p. Should be nice and clear. But YouTube changed some stuff, so it's weird. You have to like double check the quality. If you're on YouTube, you click the settings below the video. There's a little icon, a gear, I think. Yeah, that's what's annoying about it. It automatically changes the quality sometimes. So you have to make sure it's on 1080. This is the support on CTRM right here at $3. This local bottom area, because this very well may be some kind of rough, weird falling wedge kind of pattern. It looks very odd, but we just had the reverse split and stuff. The chart changed. But this may be some kind of falling wedge, so that would be the bottom of the falling wedge down there. That would be the support, $3. And then if it broke below there, then maybe you'd be looking at the next one at 250 or whatever, but until then, yeah, AMC's still cruising 40-25. This looks pretty darn bullish going into the afternoon once again. I mean, if we don't see a sell-off this afternoon, it's looking to go higher for the close today. That's pretty great. So GME is looking to do a bigger push too in the near future. I want to be clear about that. It hasn't done it yet, so it probably will soon. AMC's just been going. GameStop hasn't done that yet. It's been really testing this breakout support area, which is bullish on itself. And its own accord, that's bullish looking. So it might soon, but you know, it's been looking better and better, but it's still not completely out of the woods yet. There's still a pretty high possibility that it does come lower still. I saw GameStop's risky. What about my med, Lucas? We were looking at my med earlier and it dipped. I liked it. It hasn't moved. Maybe you didn't see that. Yeah, it hasn't moved today. But I entered on this dip. So that's what I do have to say about it. The chart hasn't changed, but I've changed my perception on MindMed. I've become more long-term bullish on this. I've been accumulating it on these dips this week. I didn't have hardly any of it, so I feel comfortable that I have a small position now. Check out the volume too. It's just major volume spike, which doesn't always mean much, but the fact that that's a volume spike, right? And then looking at the price action candles up here, that's on a dip. There was huge volume accumulation. So essentially the bulls accumulated here at high volume instead of letting it drop further. They held up the support truly. I like to look at this, so I don't know how fast it's gonna move. I don't want to miss out on it, so this is one of those ones that's gonna catch people off guard. Green alert, MindMed. It's gonna catch everyone off guard when it's all of a sudden we take a look at the chart and it's, whoa, MindMed's $5, what happened? So I'm not waiting to see this. I think that's coming. That's what this chart looks like that's gonna happen. I don't know how fast or what that pattern is gonna look like at this point. We just want to see it hold here, break up, near future. I'm looking at for long term. Is CRON, is that a medical stop? Chronic or something? Well, there couldn't really be a better long-term entry on this chart right here. Essentially, yeah, this is the US markets. The Canadian markets look different, but still a pretty bullish pattern. Just trying to break out up here. $4 or 4 Canadian dollars. So, Nicola could do a big pump by the end of the week, sure. I'm kind of hoping it does. Because they have a small trade going on it. So, staggered calls, no. I mean, kinda. Not a specific strategy behind it or anything like that. So people I was talking to Powderhound actually about this. Street Trout said MindMed and Cron, C-R-O-N, medical cannabis. Hey DJ, super appreciate that, my dude. That's a very generous donation. Can't thank you enough, man. I really appreciate you supporting the show right as AMC's pushing the all-time high. What timing? Thanks, bro. Profits are raining down on the crew. Load up the treasure chest. AMC's $41.10.
But I had an amazing day thanks to Denwo and crew.
Oh, awesome, dude. I'm glad. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was so pumped I didn't even read the message. You missed the show yesterday. But an amazing day thanks to Denwo and crew. Hell yeah. It was up nearly $10,000. Biggest single day he's ever had. That's amazing. That's what I'm looking for. You're proving it. You just proved it. No one can deny DJ's results, his success. He's representing. He's got treasure to go around. He's the man. You might be our PJ. PJ, look out. New record from DJ. DJ versus PJ. I'm just playing, guys. You're awesome. It really means a lot because I was thinking about it and it's... I may not have read yours out, William. Let me double check that. Oh yeah, well I'll read the whole thing for you. I was pumped that you were representing the females. You're shouting out the females. William said, "This is for bringing in new female." Oh, it's for bringing in a new female member today. I got you. My bad, dude. My goodness. That's awesome. Thanks, bro. Sometimes I miss a minor detail here or there. That's a major detail. Thanks, bro. I'm excited about that. If there's any female audience members. Which there are. Stay tuned. I got my eyes on the chat. I'll give away 2 today. Why not? We're doing it. I was already giving 1 more away today. That's 2, so I'll give 1 to a female. I'll make sure. No pretending. I already know who is or not. You can't hide it between your legs, guys. Kimberly's here. I remember you from yesterday. Right on. Hang around. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I see Kimberly. I see 55 Jacob. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Some of the men on the ship, their wives are tuning in or starting to make some trades and stuff. I have a snack bite to eat real quick before I forget, because AMC might start pumping end of the day and I'm gonna forget to eat. Cheers, Cameron Mace from Australia. Have a great night. Haha, Mr. Beats got more of his female friends into trading than his male friends. Thanks for tuning in, Green Gazer, Cosmo, E-Bomb, Firefly, Moto, been here all morning, Kevin Smith, Angel, Jay, Damon, Smokey. Yeah, $50 is on the table for AMC today. It really is. That's not a major move compared to where it's been, what it's done so far. Cabin Boy starting the 7s in the chat for the end of the day. Some toast for the English audience. The Brits. Yeah, someday we might throw a party. Throw a real celebration. What's grog? E-Bomb. The captain's grog. In the coffee cup. We're not done yet. I mean, if AMC hits $1,000, we can do it. Huh? Hey, thanks so much, Gary.
Future grog purchases.
Appreciate it, man. Gary's awesome. He signed up for membership just yesterday. I thought you'd been a member for a long time. You're so cool. Been watching from the very beginning. Gary, I know a fun fact about you. You wanna know? I surprised myself with what I can remember about my viewers. See if this surprises Gary. I remember that you said you're 45 years old. No, thanks Nathan, dude. Up 15 stacks on the day. Kaboom! Congratulations, Nathan. That's big stuff. Oh, 46? Well, maybe you had your birthday since you told me that. That was a couple months ago. I think it's just because I care. If I don't care about something, I'm not gonna remember, but I care about my audience and my viewers. Look what Nathan's popping off, and that's for a fucking membership. This is crazy, guys. Oh my goodness, I need to write it down. I'm losing track. I'm pumped. We can do so many giveaways. Alright. This is what we're doing right now. So far, I got it written down. We're gonna give away 2 more today. One for long-term viewer, one for female trader. I'm gonna give 1 away tomorrow. I'm gonna give away 2 on Friday. Yeah, PJ did a membership too. A whole bunch of people did. We already gave 1 away this morning. So we have 3 today, 1 tomorrow, 2 Friday. Maybe a 3rd on Friday. You never know. Stay tuned. All you gotta do is participate. I know who the regulars are in the chat. They're going out to people who hang around all day and say nice things in the chat. I don't know, should we delete our bearish projection? This isn't looking bearish at all right now. I'm about ready to delete the bearish downtrend arrow projection. People are saying yes. Alright, we'll stay positive about it. We're going for $50 today. That's the target on AMC. No down. Bears are freaking out. FOMO's kicking in. New money's entering. Oh, super cool. Firefly. That'd be great to have your sister join us. There are some family members aboard. I'll check, oh, J Baker, really curious. Let me double check that email for you, bro. While you're here. Yeah, I got you. Baker Antonio. I'll send those out after the show. It's been hard to message the OGs back on the chat lately because I'm inviting all the viewers after AMC's $42, new all-time high. Man, how many blast offs are we gonna see today? It is insane. Cool, tell him the captain welcomes him. We've docked. We're we have a ferry. J-Bake's piloting the ferry. He's the ferry of the the captain of the ferry from the pirate ship to the shore. He's loading up some good peeps on the dock, bringing them aboard the ship. So I tell him we're excited to have him. Same with Blake, you know. Blake's been tuning in a lot. Your friend that you brought in the other day. This is a nice breakout. Forget this red. We eat this red for breakfast on the 3-minute chart. It's a joke. Look at this pop. New all-time high. This is essentially a blue sky breakout in the making. And we're going for it. There's no resistance in sight. There's no rocks ahead as far as the captain can spot. There may be some hidden whitewater rapids, whatever. But so don't get too comfortable. Don't down the bottles just yet. I forget who is holding hands on the chart art. Yeah. Mainstream been spreading FUD and panic all week long. They forgot who's in charge. They forgot that we have the map. The X is on our charts. It's up here. Yeah, the sun shining. We'd be jamming. Forgot about the banana in their mouth on that picture. I should show it off. It's pretty funny. Scott Thompson coming through. Wow, thanks so much, Scott Thompson, dude. My guys, DJ Scott Thompson, showing the love to the captain. The captain's showing it back. You guys are amazing. We got the best crew. I couldn't ask for anything more than look at these results. Look at it go. You guys are crushing it. It's raining green in the crew.
Next bottle is on me.
Cheers, Scott. I'm happy to hear it, that you're enjoying it so much. That you're seeing the results. We need a captain's hat, that's right. I might have to get one soon. I know people aren't, seriously, I can't thank you guys enough, Scott and DJ and everybody else. Generous donation support today. That's a serious note. Because that's never expected. It's always a surprise. It's always appreciated. You blow me away every day with the support. Means a lot. That's why I'm here all day long. I wouldn't rather be anywhere else than here right now with you guys celebrating. Oh yeah, hell yeah, you brought in A-bombs, that's right. I'm starting to lose track of all the giveaways lately. Make sure he's in there. Let me know if he's not in there. We can make sure to get him in. AMC 43. It's not quite, but close enough. It might as well be. It's 42. You gotta be kidding. It's like 42.77. It's This is absolute madness. The FOMO's in full blast. This song's funny. I don't know what this is. That's not appropriate for the price action. And to find a banger, look at it go. Get out of the shop. This is nuts. It's up 35% on the day. Can we have the horn? Yeah, all aboard the train. It's already, guys, the chug 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 chug. We're already on the train. It's rolling, pulling out of the station. Cosmo, thanks so much for the sevens. Cosmo's up 107% on our entire portfolio. I'm so glad to hear that, Cosmo.
Salute.
Salute. Salute. That's awesome, Cosmo. Cosmo's not a hardcore trader. She started as an investor, long term, conservative. She's up 107%. Doesn't matter where you came from, it's about where you're going. It's about where AMC's going. Essentially, anyone who's ever entered AMC in the entire history of the chart on AMC, the entire lifetime of AMC is in the green. People who bought the old all-time high in March 2015 are in profits. They're up 20% 10 years later. It's insane. That's what this means, being an all-time high. It's never been this high before. It's never been seen profits on AMC. It's never, there's no resistance in sight. We don't know where it's going. That's Firefly. Super appreciated, Firefly. We're blowing the horn. You're awesome. One of our loyal female crewmates. She means business. Firefly's kicking ass and taking names. Thanks so much for your support. Really, we're leveling up today. Whoa. Nile, you've been watching for a long time. I've always said AMC, the entry is under $10. It's not $10 anymore. I can't responsibly recommend entries on AMC any longer. I don't think I can ever again on the channel recommend new entries up here. That's how far up it's gone. We're not ever gonna put a buy box in this area, I don't think. Maybe next year or something. If it goes up a lot, then comes back down next year or whatever, but for now, it's this is not entry, this is exit area. We're looking at exits, we're looking at profits. We're not entering here. They're much better. I like what Becky's saying. Sundial, CCIV, SPCE. So a quick side note about that, if somebody's not holding any AMC, if somebody had 0 shares or holdings of AMC, there's nothing wrong with scooping a few shares up or whatever. It's irresponsible and very risky to go heavy at these prices today. That's not what real traders do. They don't look at stuff like that for entries. That's meme trading. Naked popping. Sounds good. Even Sundial. Look at Sundial. 106. It never really went red today. Kevin Smith's a mean shirt. Fair enough. AKD. Oh. Hello. NAKD is looking to go to $1. It's done playing games. It's trying to go to $1. Alright. Accumulations over. Cancelled. Party's over at the bottom on Earth. Party's over on Earth on Naked. We're not on the ground anymore. See you on the moon. NAKD. Kaboom. It's just breaking out every month, every week. We don't even need a sell box. You think this is a sell box? Don't make me laugh. This is a buy box. Don't make the captain laugh. You want a sell box? How's this? Here's your sell box. $5 area. Not financial advice. Cheers. I'm having fun today. You know, I put on the radio voice for fun. Wow, okay, VES is saying AMC went nearly 45 in the pre-market. I didn't see it go that high myself, so I can't verify that, but that's a good sign. What's an exit strategy, to quote DFE? No, we have strategies. I know what I'm looking to do. I'm curious to see what kind of percentages are going to be on my calls when it gets up here, but if it's something ridiculous, I might lock in a small profit. But yeah, VES, see, you know the plan. 77. That's what I got my eye on. It's not even a joke anymore. This is my real target area for the moment. Up here. Here's why. Look at all the sevens. I can't deny this. I can't deny what's going on this chart. There's something to this. I also can't place it exactly on there. I'm doing it. I'm spending the time to make it precise because I'm leaving this on the chart. That's pretty close. I guess I'll do 77.7. There we are. That's my target. That's my real target. I like that. I'll be happy if it hits that. I'll sell some shares if it hits that number. That's what I'm going for. I don't care if it goes higher after that. I like that number. That doesn't mean I'm selling all of it, but I like that number. I like that. That's my personal target. I personally have faith in that number. I like the look of that right there. So that's what I'm planning. Sell 7 contract. That's actually quite a bit. It's interesting. That would be like $15,000. 7 contracts. Oh, well, actually, no, it'd be a shit ton more than that, because it would be at $77. That would be like 50 grand worth. I don't know if I want to sell that much per se. That's the thing, it's going to depend, guys. I need to see what my portfolio is looking like up there, because I'm not really calculating that out right now nowadays. I just want to see how much profits that looks like when it gets up there, and I'm sure I'll be more than satisfied about it, so I'll probably sell some and then enter something else. That's crazy gains. It's even just a measured move, just on straight shares, just trading it like a normal investment from 5 to 43, right? It's a pretty big move. Wow. I'm probably gonna have to turn on the logarithmic chart at this point. It's hard to even get a sense of where we are on the chart anymore. I'm gonna, hold on. This is our day trading chart, so it's pretty wild. We're gonna pull up our other chart. So is this one. It's getting intense. Jeez. Alright, this weekly chart used to be very simple. It's not anymore. We've come a long way. Even just shares from $5, it's up a lot. 760%. Hey, thanks so much. Who was that? It's Exact Executioner. Look out, Scallywags. He loves the stock. He's here to take some prisoners, some Hedges prisoners. I mean, that's almost exactly 770% today from the $5 buy box, guys. So you see why it's worth taking some profits. If it goes to 77, this is just shares. It's gonna be up a lot. 1500%. Anybody? Swing traders? Swing traders? Swing traders? Where are you? Where'd you go? 1500%. AMC. Swing trade. So I'd be happy with that on its own. My calls are gonna be more than that. That's why I'll lock in some profits, because it's like 20x, 30x, something stupid kind of returns, guys. I mean, people are crushing it on AMC, right? It's still not easy to pull 30x returns on AMC, is it? So I'm happy about those profits. There you go, Shakar's up 3,000% on her calls. That's right. That's what we're looking for. Ride 1111. That's looking better and better. I think it probably will go on a nice long-term run. I don't really have much, just a tiny bit of ride. Some people are more into it. I don't know. I went with CCIV instead. Yeah, that's a great question, Tim W. How much impact do you think AMC has on the other meme stocks, and do you think the exit strategy on all the meme stocks should be tied to AMC and GME performance? Well said. First of all, about the impact, it's a major impact. This is getting, the CNBC's gonna be talking about this today. Kramer's gonna be talking about this. Fox News. I did not see Blackberry Ricola. Oh, Nicola. Not really. There's so much stuff going on. There's no way we're gonna keep up with it all today. Blackberry's been looking great. Nice. Yeah, still holding 13 area. I took profits on this morning, actually, on my day trade. It's probably going higher, but I wanted to enter other stuff before those started flying up. This car is up 123% Blackberry. Wow. So for relatively new traders or whatnot, making hundreds of percents, thousands of percents in the chat, it's getting me pumped for the future. We're just getting started. Yeah, so that's how it's affecting them.
Gotta leave for the next 2 hours, but good luck to Captain Denwo and the whole crew while.
Thanks so much, John, man. Have a great afternoon. Truly mean it. Wish you the greatest of afternoons. Have a green afternoon. Afternoon sell-off. What afternoon sell-off? AMC is $44. There is no afternoon sell-off today. So that's how it's AMC's affecting the meme stocks. We got Blackberry popping, Sundials 110, and Naked's going up. They're all blasting off. AMC's leading the charge. I don't mind the spam with the 7s. It helps the algorithm. Not only are the 7s good luck, that helps the algorithm. I have a picture how it relates though. I showed it off in the members video this weekend. I have to find it again. Let's see. I might be able to pull it up. Is this it? There's so many pictures lately, guys. Oh, see my desktop? There's just half. That's nothing. That's my clean desktop. The other one has most of it. Oh, thanks for asking, James O'Leary, bro. So yeah, Streamlabs is the best way. It's not a big deal. Whatever's more convenient for you, but the Streamlabs donation up here link is the one with the least plunderage. That one, like 99% of it goes to the captain. Appreciate it. YouTube takes a cut of the booty. Yeah, so that's pretty cool, guys. I had a picture. I can pull it up in my email. That's what I'll do, because over the weekend, the most talked about stocks on Reddit was AMC and GameStop, of course, but then we had BlackBerry, then we had I'm looking through my pictures. It's just all my profit pictures that have been showing off lately. Here it is. Most discussed stocks on Reddit past 24 hours. So this was over the weekend on like Saturday. AMC, GameStop, but look at number 3, BlackBerry. Forget Spider, forget Tesla, we have Sundial, Nokia, and check out what they're doing today, right? All 3 of these, BlackBerry, Sundial, Nokia, are all super green today. That was a pretty accurate indication. No AMD. It's Cabin Boy. God dang Cabin Boy. Yeah, mad lad. Thanks so much, dude. I was like, who was that? Yeah, of course, it's Cabin Boy. Who else would it be? He's pumped, yeah, as he should be. He's getting ready for battle. He's getting the adrenaline going. Sharpening the swords on his teeth. Ready to jump onto the hedges.
Beverage.
Food to beverage, exact. Man, it needs to be said. I'm happy that exec's crushing it lately. He took a loss on AMC and I felt really bad that he got stop hunted a couple weeks ago. And he's turned things around. Fuck yeah, exec. That's why you earned the name Executioner. Yeah, get the peg legs on. Sharpen up the peg legs. Tape a knife to the peg leg. We're not playing around. AMC's looking for 50 today. Something though that's kind of interesting about this level right here, 44.50. That's what VES, he said pre-market. It hit 44.50, so 23.0 on Bay. Oh yeah. Thanks so much, $2. Yeah, 280%. Boom. Congrats, $2. Long time member. Awesome, dude. And CCIV's blasting off. This is a good day for all. It's anyone who's holding in the crew, in the audience, who's been holding, accumulating, essentially any of the ones that we've been talking about for 2 months are popping. They're blasting off. They're not slowing down. This might just be the beginning. I don't know, like AMC long term per se, but if it's just gonna be a huge run and huge chops up and down, or if it's gonna go on a bull run for months ahead, I'm not sure at this point. But it's not all about AMC. Thanks so much, Sandstorm. You got a sick name. Look out, Moonboys. Sandstorm Spectre is coming for you. Coming for the almond butter. Thanks for the 7s. That was legit almond butter. We might have to upgrade. Everyone might have to go out and get yourself upgrade from that Folgers. That dirt coffee. Get yourself some nice find imported coffee beans. Shoot yourself. It helps with your mind. It keeps your mind clear, and then when you're drinking higher quality coffee, right? When you're drinking higher quality coffee, it's stimulating your brain with the caffeine, obviously. If you're drinking schwap, swag, it's gonna affect your mind in a way that you're not hoping for. It's gonna stimulate you in the wrong way, get you all jittery, all anxious. That's what bad coffee is gonna do to you. Good coffee is just gonna wake you up, get you in a good mood, make you feel alert. And with that being said, I'm gonna go brew another glass because we still more breaks than usual today. I apologize about that. I've had a long week, put in many hours. I'm still, guys, just waking up. When the show ends, I'm halfway through my day. I keep going all night long, so I'm gonna go make some more coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes. AMC's still cruising. Here's the treasure map. Do what you gotta do, guys. Tune out. We're chilling, staying calm. We're staying calm. That's what it's all about. I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it on my phone. I'll be right back very soon, but it's been blasting off all day, so you gotta take a break once in a while. Get a glass of water, do some stretches. If you feel yourself getting anxious, getting overexcited, be careful. It's a good idea to walk away for a few minutes. Let's rethink about everything. I'll see you soon. Only the real traders will remain after the break. Cool, couple more minutes. AMC is not stopping. It is pretty wild. I think we're gonna have to celebrate some more. Alright, this is wild. It hit 50. I'll be with you in just 1 second, guys. I was talking to Powder Hound. He's crushing some trades.
Denwo, get out of the shower.
You guys are the best. This is an epic day. This is insane. I got carried away with the price action. I'm just grabbing my hot bag. Denwo's celebrating. This is awesome. It doesn't look to be stopping at 50. What? Oh yeah. I hope everyone's having the best day. Ooh. Welcome back, real traders. Consider yourself lucky. This is the real deal. Crushing some big trades. I was talking to Powder Hound. He's up a lot on the morning. He entered Sundial. He entered MindMed. He entered Blackberry. He knows the plan. He's up. He's crushing it. Even my Nicola's up 200%. It's stupid. That's what we've been waiting for. Nice cold water. Thought you might like to see how it's going on the swingy swing. Oh, perfect time to take this picture. There's 7s in there. Taking a screenshot right now. This is the kind of stuff we're doing or accomplishing here. Just get some more 7s in the chat if you want to see something insane. Alright, you wanna see it? Forget 5x, forget 10x. How does 18x on AMC sound to you? $3,777, 1,833% gains on AMC. Those are big numbers. Whole bunch of sevens in there. Whole bunch of multiples. I can dig it. That was the plan with AMC. That's what I was hoping for. Captain's happy. Captain's celebrating a little bit.
11. 5K on the day,
hey,
and a lot
cheers.
of things needs to
We
go
got
on
some
to you
shout
in the
outs to do.
community.
Thanks so much, Dean.
PIRATEGANG.
There
Chase
you
that
go. Pirate gang. He's racking in the treasure. Nice, man. Thank you. Exec was spamming get out of the shower. That's from Exec earlier. Thanks, bro. Said Denwo get out of the shower. Denwo get out of the shower. You guys are hilarious. $3 too. I missed that. I heard the robot talking. I was in the restroom. That's funny. You guys are awesome. Sorry about the intermission. I'm good to go now for a while. Whole few hours at least, you know, end of the day, but I'm locked and loaded now. Good to go. I got everything I need. Bullcat's still relaxing somehow. I think she's tired out from all this pre-market stuff. She senses the energy, the AMC army. Check Fintel? Sure, I could check Fintel again. We got Nick that stands, new trader. He wants curious about Fintel. Well, first of all, the charts are really so important right now, beyond anything here. That's why I haven't been checking this as much. This was more important at our $5 buy box entry. I wanted to know what was going on back then. Now, whoa. They have used some more shares. They're shorting it at 50. They're hitting it at 50, guys. That resistance. They're trying to short it here, right now. As much as possible. Be aware of that. Because it's a resistance, it's a technical resistance on the chart. That's why. This Fibonacci right here. This was the day trading target. They're gonna try and turn it red here. There you go. This might be some dippage on that from here. This is a resistance. I don't think they can stop it though with all the hype, all the momentum. I mean, usually you don't see momentum on the charts, but this kinda is. Let's look at the indicators. We need to check our indicators. The 4 hours very, very high. It's getting close to uncomfortable levels here. It's already there. Anything over 90 is gonna be very overbought. It's at 95. It might go to like 98, 99, but it's getting up there. It's really, the higher time frames are probably even the 15 minute actually isn't as high as I thought it would be. It's only at 87. The RSI could look worse, actually. I think it's gonna break 50. Maybe not right now, but here's the weekly RSI. It does have room to go. This could go higher throughout this week on the long-term chart. The long-term indicators are indicating this has more room. Maybe it'll go on the weekly. Maybe the weekly RSI will go as high as 90, 95. I don't know if it'll go to like 98, 99, but yeah, shout out to the Moon Boys who are stepping up to the plate, buying AMC. It broke it. I think it broke 50. Psychological. It did 50.01, I think. See if I can double check that. 50 exactly. So yeah, they're gonna try and hammer it at 50, put a sell wall. I think it's not gonna matter. This is beyond technicals almost in a way. If there's enough hype, enough excitement right now. But is there right now, is there today, is there enough people willing to buy when it's up 50% on the day already? That's the question today. Are they still, are they waiting for the run? You know what, we hit that 50 target. You got me. I'm gonna celebrate a little differently today. Okay, I don't think, forget the hot beverage. And more coffee, actually. We hit that target, fuck yeah. Oh, I got a super kombucha here. So it's alcoholic. It's actually pretty strong. It gets you buzzing. And I'm gonna take a shot. That's what I was gonna do, so I'll take it. This is my chaser. I didn't have a cup. I totally forgot. I just been so excited just swigging out of the bottle the whole time. See, we have our real life hot beverage cup right here. I got the same one. It's the same exact. Alright. Fill it up. Bottle's gone. We hit our targets. It's crazy. Finally. I was holding that bottle down there for weeks. That was hard to look at every day. Oh, Powderhound's doing great. He was actually trading. I was talking to him on the intermission. He called me on the phone asking about some trades, so I wanted to help him out. Here we go. Pushing back to 50. Oh, snap. What's that, Cabin Boy? He said, Denwo, would you buy back into a stock that went up 100% yesterday and down? Oh, OEG? No, probably not, bro. Like, just typically speaking, no. If you're asking a general question, but I don't know what that chart looks like. If it went up 100% yesterday, it still could go lower. 51, we broke it. Bulls are in control. I'm taking that shot. Cheers. Oh man, oh man, oh man. We have liftoff. Fasten the seatbelts. Don't fall overboard. We're prepared. We're ready for this. $52. Stay calm, hold strong. This isn't a target. There's no reason to stop here. I'm looking at 77. Oh man, if it hit that today, that's pretty nuts, guys. I might have to lock in a profit or two if it hit 77 today. I mean, I wasn't planning on it going this high today, 53, but that's why we like this stock. Oh snap. It's wild, guys, because people who just entered, even they're up 10%, but forget that. People at the $5 buy box, we're making double stacks right now. We just doubled our money from the $5 buy box. It just went $5 higher. 54. So that's not 10% for people holding it with a $5 cost basis. That's double. That's another multiple on there. I don't even know. I wonder what the kind of percentage now just from that pump. 2,000%. 20x on AMC. Forget 2x, 20x. I was just at 17x, now it's 20x after that shit. That's crazy, guys. This is big, this is life-changing stuff being made for people who I don't have, like I said this morning, I wish I could retire off this trade if I had entered with like $1 million at $5 buy box. Oh man. But you work with what you got, so I'm happy for all the relatively smaller people who invested, like all the DFVs out there who put in, maybe they put in $50,000 on $5 AMC, now they're up like $1 million. That's pretty cool. It's not just AMC. BlackBerry at the 1350, that's nuts. Even CCIV's climbing higher on the end of the day. Sundial, there's a new development this afternoon. It's big pop. I am curious about the dollar index. One of the ladies was asking about this. Good question. There you go, dollar's getting wrecked. US dollar super red today. Meme stocks flying off the handle, off the radar. Yeah, so it's not enough for me to retire off this AMC, but goddamn, I'm so happy for the people who will retire from this pump on AMC. I know there's some big bags in our audience, in our crew. Some of you are holding hundreds of thousands of dollars at AMC. Let's fucking go. Mina's first option's up. It's on Sundial. Congratulations on your first win. Options. Don't be fooled. Captain showed you the map. I showed you the potential. That's why we're crushing it right now. It's not always gonna be like this. Maybe next month options are gonna be tough, okay? I might not be trading options next month, like day trading stuff that I'm doing right now. So keep all that in mind, that it's just right now, this is pretty nuts. What's going on with these trades? The potential, it might not be like that next week, it might not be like that next month. Thanks, Tam, bro. Price target Sundial high. I think high is the right word, the appropriate word for the target on Sundial. Who's got the banana in their mouth? I forget. Somebody's got a fat banana smoking up on the sundial chart. Their banana's on fire from the cannons shooting, blasting off. Oh, we got Vader stock up here in the cruiser, the Star Cruiser, with the lasers. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. PJ AMC Moonboy on the moon at the $4 target on sundial. Here's PJ partying at the moon, the $4 target on the sundial chart. There's a bigger one around $7.77. Of course it is. That's that's the target. I don't know why, I don't know how. It's right there. It's staring us right in the face. We're cruising right towards it. It's AMC's 57. That's where it wants to go. I'm leaving that there. 58. Oh man, forget the pennies. Leave the pennies on the Ford. Throw your pennies out the window. AMC's moving by the $1.59. It's moving $1 per second. What the hell? Talk about FOMO. No more pennies. This thing's moving by the dollar. It's $60. It's $60 fucking dollars. We're just hit 50. My mouth still tastes the rum from the shot we just took at $50. What in the fuck? This is really happening, guys. This is real deal. This is taking the world by storm. It really. Words aren't even enough. It is smacking people in the face. This Korean candle is just, oh, what? Imagine going to work all day and then you get home from the office and what the fuck? So, this is worth celebration, guys. This is you are crushing it at the AMC Bulls. Not taking prisoners today. Where's the executioner? Cabin boys tearing off heads of the hedgies. Executioner's got his reaper sharpened. Oh man. Halted. It probably is. Oh man. I didn't even think about that. Oh man, this is gonna be wild when it reopens in 10 minutes. Oh man. So, for new traders, for new people who don't know what's going on, AMC stopped. It's not moving right now. They paused it. It's a SEC. They kick in. It's automatic regulations. The computers. This isn't your normal. You don't see this every day. They don't. This isn't. There's preventative measures programmed in the stock market to prevent this kind of shit from happening. It's so wild. They stopped it temporarily for just a few minutes. It's the reason for that is to allow people time to place their orders. Make sure everyone has a chance to make their trades. It's kind of fucking weird, but that's what they do. You don't see that on crypto, so altcoins, they'll keep going. It doesn't matter. That's why crypto, that's the power behind crypto, alright? There's nothing, there's no halts, there's no control. It's decentralized. It runs around the clock 24/7. This stuff gets halted. That's what we're seeing here. So it's the market makers are trying to calm people down, essentially. It's in the old days when all the traders were on the floor with their phones ringing off the hook, like buy this, sell that, right? Running around screaming their orders to each other with the notebooks. They would be freaking out right now about this. They would be running around screaming, tearing papers up, and that's what's going on here. But people are just trading from home nowadays, so no one's really doing that physically. Maybe at the hedge fund's office they're doing that, but not on the trading floor. So this is a preventative measure that was put in place way back in those times, like 10, 20, 30 years ago. They implemented that. Hey, cheers.
What a day.
It's Mr. Georgie boy, you're awesome. Hell yeah. Appreciate your support. It's always a pleasure, dude. That's always a surprise. Your timing is flawless. Thanks so much for your continued support, my friend. Yeah, so brand new traders are confused with this. They don't understand you can't place your orders right now. I mean, you can, but they're not gonna trigger. Taylor James made 3,000 today. BlackBerry above 14. That's why it was such a tough call. I knew that shit was gonna keep popping, but like I said, I wanted Sundial. It wasn't. I was happy with my BlackBerry profits. I have mixed feelings about that because it's like, yeah, this was my target, but I got kind of impatient on it. I sold down here and up here instead of waiting for this right now. It would have been better to probably hold it here, but it's all good because I took mad gains and then I moved it to Sundial and whatnot at $1. Excuse me. Sundial's up 15% from where I entered it, so it's like maybe I'm up more on Sundial than I would have been holding BlackBerry. I don't even know, but this is what I've been saying about BlackBerry for like a month now. It's before people realize it's too late. I would not wait any longer on entries for BlackBerry. I wish I had. Goddamn, maybe I do. I want some more BlackBerry long term. I might be able to shift something around to one of my short term trades. I might be able to take some more profits on something and enter BlackBerry for long term because I'm done with my short term trade on it. That's where I wanted to take profits today. I didn't wait that long anyway. Either way, right here for long term, forget about it. Anything under 15 is pretty decent because look where it's trying to go, back to $30. BlackBerry's trying to go back to 30. So it's still looking to go 100% from here in the short midterm. Pretty much short term the way it's been moving. That's why it's a good trade because it goes really fast. Happens fast. Alright, AMC's hitting some resistance. That's gonna be psychological. $60 psychological. There's no technical. There's nothing technical about 60. They're trying to hunt some stops now. It's the afternoon. This is truly the afternoon. That's right after the halt. So hedges are taking advantage of that. They're shaking people out after the halt. They halted again. You gotta be kidding me. Now it halted in the other direction. This is ridiculous. Don't be careful. Be very careful. Talk about no man's land. We're on the rocks. We're hitting some. We got some rocks scraping the barnacles underneath the ship, guys. Be very careful up here. This is gonna be an intense end of the day price action. We don't want to lose anybody overboard to this rocks. We're getting close to the shore. We're coming up on the rocks, guys. The coral and stuff. I think we might have scraped up on a coral patch. I think I heard some coral scrape on the bottom of the boat for a second. So be careful. They're trying to fuck it all up. This is a mind game now. It's not about technicals right now. Bulls had a big breakout. Bears are trying to cancel it. It's still up. It's nuts. It's moving so fast. By the time it opened, it already paused again. It already halted again. Yeah, it's all a mind game. That's why we gotta chill out. We gotta just trade it like we would anything else any other day. Okay, so sure, GameStop put in some red. I like this. This looks good because GameStop's still moving. GameStop just did something similar. It didn't get halted, but it put in some red, right? Big red right after a breakout. Now it's holding. It's going green. That's what AMC is looking to do. I think it's going higher. I don't think this is the top. I don't think it is, even if they slam it down. Well, they can. Alright, this is the problem. Let me explain it. What I mean by slam it down, they're shorting it here, right? So when it opens, they're gonna try and keep it going red. The reason it's effective is because people are over leveraging here on AMC. They're taking out leverage, they're taking out loans, they're going all in, and then it goes red and it triggers their stop loss and they get hit. It can happen really fast, cause some big liquidation event. It's gonna happen sooner or later, whether it's here or $100 or $1,000. When it hits the top, all the stop losses are gonna get triggered, guys. It's gonna be a chain reaction event. It's gonna be blood in the water. The sharks are gonna be feasting on all the moon boys who went heavy on a risky entry. You want to get out before that, before it just drops straight down. That's what you're trying to avoid. Eventually, it's going to be a big red, big mean candle that destroys and absolutely demolishes casual portfolios. Any minute it's gonna open back up. This is pretty intense. GameStop going green. Look at this. Power to the meme stocks. Power to the players. I like the stock. It's pushing over 3. Well, not yet, but like I mean, it's starting to hit towards that $300 level, guys. It's definitely not fun. I'm just getting you mentally prepared that eventually there's gonna be a downside on the AMC chart. Make sure you protect your investment. Live to trade another day. Here we go. I'm just putting on the radio voice, sorry if the shark talk triggered anybody. That's how intense the markets are right now. Is essentially in terms of trading, in terms of portfolios and trading, it was life or death on AMC, on the markets right now. Is where real traders are made and others are destroyed. Not necessarily on AMC, just the entire psychology, the sundial. Sundial heavy accumulation under $1 for a few months. Long-term uptrend bull run, sundial. Green alert, sundial. So stuff like that is, there's so many new inexperienced traders who took a loss on sundial. And on the other hand, on the other side of the trade, you got people like the captain accumulating, entering in nowadays. I just began my sundial trade essentially. It's not bad for long term, cabin boy, but I'm done accumulating it. I was entering sundial under $1. I'm not willing to enter it over $1. AMC's up 77% on the day. That's a big move for one day. My goodness. We still have a couple hours to go. Wait a second. We still have 3 hours to go. We got plenty of time for AMC to hit higher target. We have 3 hours. I was thinking we had like an hour, maybe 2. I was feeling like we were running out of time or something with all the movement we've seen on the charts today. But Primus up 100% this month following Denwo. Congrats, Primus. Alright, how's GameStop? Just holding up. GameStop might be a good indicator of what AMC is looking to do at the end of the day. I think people are having some doubts. Yeah, there's no... Okay, so I think people are having doubts that AMC is gonna go red here. There's no technical reason for it to do that at the moment. That's not. It's over the 50 Fibonacci. It's on top of the Fibonacci here. See that 50? It's over this red line. There's not really a reason for it to really get rejected here. Hey, thanks a lot. Not bored enough. 30. I can say 30K a day. Fuck yeah. Congrats, my dude. This is so great. I can't be happier with them hearing in the chat and the crew. It's a blue sky breakout. There's nothing up here but our Fibonacci. It's over that. It's not a hard resistance at 55 or 60. Let's say 60 where it just hit. Here's the moon. Guys, for real, this is a legit target. Alright, this is for the crew. You need to recognize the captain. We're calling an emergency meeting. Emergency. Get your ass in here. Close the wet curtains. We mean business. First of all, If I can keep a straight face and try not to laugh, I'm just having fun. I'm just playing around. I never thought I'd be joking around like this on a radio. So, get your ass in here, crew. Sharpen them swords, mateys. Load up the blunderbuss. Now that business is taken care of. Careful not to exit your lungs too soon. I got a nice target here. This is a legit fucking target on the map. We got the X. I don't know who it was. I think it was a siren, an ocean siren. I heard the tune. She was singing her song. I heard 77. It's on the chart. Look at this target. It's perfectly aligned with this previous price action. Boom! Perfect. This is legit. $50 was the short-term day trading target. This is the long-term target. On the chart, everything's coming down to the 77. Look at this symmetry. We have a perfect diamond. It's a fucking diamond. It's a gem on the chart. Look at the symmetry. $77. I'm walking in some profits there. I don't care. I don't care. This is what I care about. Look at this. What more has to be said? This is beautiful. This is nature playing out in real life and money with emotions and humans quantified visually on a chart. This is perfect. Can't ask for a better trade. I'm gonna remember this trade forever. This once in a lifetime shit. AMC's $57. It's getting close. It's almost at the top of the pyramid. If this is a pyramid, here's the top with the all-seeing eye. The Eye of Sauron. The Eye of Denwo. $70 fucking dollars. That's the real deal target. That's the technical target for real traders. No hype involved. No news stories, no shareholder vote. It's the geometry of the charts. So if that sounds good to you, that's what we're looking at up here. The eye of the storm has nothing on the eye of the captain. Don't be fooled by some small red candles. I eat 5% red candles for breakfast. Honestly, a couple of the members are going on vacation and stuff. They're planning to take a break soon. That's well deserved. After all this. GameStop's turning red. Is putting a higher low. I mean, they're gonna try and slam it down here. Now it's dropping fast. 51. See if it can hold 50 psychological. That's the Fibonacci, so bulls are hoping that Fibonacci level turns into support right here. I don't see why. Look, if people are entering AMC right here at $50 and they're expecting it to go to 500, they're not going to be selling it here. Who's really selling here? I don't know. Hedgies are shorting it. They borrowed shares. They borrowed shares not very long ago, like a half an hour ago, and they've been actively shorting it. The availability has decreased all day long. They're shorting it for sure, according to this. It doesn't cost them very much to do so, so they're still shorting it heavily every day. 20%, 30. They're not giving up easily without a fight. That's why we're pirates, because we're tough. We're not going down without a better fight. They're not as prepared as we are. We've been prepared for this. This is catching them by this is hitting them where the sun don't shine. The hedgies are taking some damage to their goods. They're taking on water. We're launching the cannonballs. They can't dodge them all. What are they gonna do? Look at this buy wick. Look at this bullish wick. I'm becoming a moon boy. I'm moonish. I'm moonish for right now. I'll never be a moon boy. I'm too hardened for that. I'm too battle hardened for that. I have too many scars to be a moon boy. I'll never forget the losses I've seen with good people who've gotten destroyed and quit trading forever. And yeah, as far as I know, the recount stuff is still on the table today. That's causing a lot of FOMO. Just the fact that today's a big date for AMC. Well, I'm not complaining. It might not be ideal for the rest of the week after that happens, but sheesh, I mean, I just want one more big target, and be very careful. That's greedy as fuck. The captain's feeling the greed. It's time to be greedy somewhat, cause we're strategic, we're prepared. We understand the cycle. Oh yeah, you wanna watch me on my phone? Here's the phone. Here's the blunder. I got locked and loaded. Look out, hedgies. We're coming for your battleship. I don't know, guys, the calls are still worth quite a lot. That $10 call is not really moved. It might even be going up in value. Don't tattoo AMC on your forehead, tattoo it in your bank account. Walk into your bank and deposit 10 grand and tell them it's from AMC. Not financial advice. You guys are the best. Thanks so much, Gary, for the big 7s. Making the mojo. I'm feeling the mojo. I'm not doubting it. I have no FUD, no fear, no uncertainty, no doubt right here, right now. How's that for you, Gary? I'm aiming for that 70, 77 target. I'm not taking a single dollar of profits here. We're not moon boys, we just our ship, our boat is going airborne. What can I say? We're ramping off the waves, hitting the choppy waters, popping some air, guys. That's cool about Hexo, easy. I'll take a quick look at it for you. We're probably not gonna be able to chart other stuff a whole lot today with AMC doing this. What? Curious. We were talking about it yesterday. It was looking pretty good. Yeah, 5%, because it's not just 5%, it also gapped up. And the way everything else is looking, and it could be some kind of further breakout here. Looks pretty decent. Hexo, GXO. There we go. That's a nice candle off the 50 Fibonacci. $56. That happened so fast. It went from 50 to 56 in seconds. I mean, 6%, 7% in seconds. We got a brand new member. Welcome aboard. It's Caleb. Happy to have you, dude. This is exciting. All the new crew, new viewers in the chat. AMC Bulls going on a rampage. What more could you call it than a rampage at this point? It is is a bull in a china shop situation. $58. Oh my goodness, we're still going on the day. What? Are you kidding me? We have 3 hours. Is that right? There's 3 hours till the market. Like, we have 3 hours for this to keep going up. If it keeps going up all day long for 3 hours, we're gonna see $77 today. What? Can't you even believe in the magic triangle? Do you understand the power of the magic triangle? Let me know with some 7s in the chat if you understand the power of the magic triangle. This one, I'm talking about this one, the original one, right here. $5 buy box, fuck yeah. It knew all along, it knew it was going to 77 months ago. We just had to listen, we just had to tune into that. Cheers, guys. That's the last shot. I still got my alcoholic kombucha. Feeling great. Just keeping me cool and refreshed. It's hot out. Wow, I'm getting buzzed. So yeah, that magic triangle. Oh man. The one from 2 months ago, 3 months ago at $5. Look at it go. It doesn't stop. I had to scroll so far up to get through that. That's great. Let's do it again one more time in slow motion. I enjoyed that. I don't know about you. Let's go. $5. Here's a recap. Oh man, the bear traps, the $8 bear, the battle of 1001. Oh man, epic breakout, shareholder vote priced in. It's poppin', media attention, FOMO's going on. Moonboy's stepping in. Let's get that green. What? That candle got. Sheesh. It's fucking 78.5% on the day. Hornet, thanks so much, dude. He said I'm a life-changing mofo. He loves me, Denwo. Cheers, Hornet. And I love that trade that you found on CVM a few weeks ago.
You're a life-changing mofo. Love you, Denwo.
Hornet got the trading juices flowing. He got the fire warmed up for the crew on this CVM day trade that we spotted. Thanks to Hornet. Here he is on the chart. This is supposed to be a Hornet. Bumblebee. Thanks for the 7s, Anthony McCandles, man. Cheers to you as well. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome, guys. Oh man, I'm over just in terms of life. I'm truly this the best. I'm overwhelmed, not just with the markets, with the success, with the support, with the kind words, with the life-changing results in the chat is amazing. Even Virgin Galactic's still grinding. So here's Hornet, and we spotted this thing thanks to him shouting it out. $16 the day before it broke out, and we talked about that big potential on a huge pop. It went 80% in one day. Hornet spotted that trade live on the show, and then we were talking about re-entries here for anyone who was thinking about re-entering. Well, we're on the chart. There you go, this re-entry level, it's looking to go higher. This thing's not done. CVM, Sell-Side Corp. I'm gonna leave this giant arrow on the chart. It's looking to break out again. So yeah, truly, if it was simply what I see in the chat, if it was simply what you guys are saying in the chat, all the kind words and the success, that's more than a reward for the captain. I could never imagine when I started the channel this kind of real audience, real results. Even casual viewers are crushing it. We've been tuning in for a while. Yeah, I believe in each and every single one of you. Cosmo, you earned your place on the crew because you've been a long time viewer and you started participating in the chat more like last month, and we've enjoyed having you, and now you're on Discord. It's awesome. We're just getting started. The AMC results alone, there's only one of our killer trades. What about Virgin Galactic? Fucking first mate J-Bake entering Virgin Galactic at $14. He out-entried the captain. Captain was busy sleeping, getting some shut-eye after some plundering, guys. And first mate J-Bake was on watch overnight, and he entered this thing at like 3 in the morning at $14 right at the bottom. So that's why I keep using them as an example here, because not many people did that. There wasn't a very long time opportunity to even think about doing that. As soon as I woke up, it was up here. So I got in on this red candle, but he got in down here, so he out traded the captain on that one. And I'll give him credit where credit's due, because look at her go. Side bay coming up hot, guys. Side bay's looking pretty beautiful. CCIV Bay might have to start competing with Side Bay soon, because they're both blowing up our phones. They're both saying, hey, let's go out Friday night and have a good time. And it's like, oh, wait a second. Which one do I choose? Fuck it, let's bring them both out on date. Let's have a triple date with Side Bay and Main Bay. How about that, guys? Both. There you go. Bust it. Yeah. Let's let them all. Let's. You know what they want to do. They want to. They're looking to party. They both want to get it. AMC $60. $61. Before I could even click back to the chart, it moved another $1. I can't even get the fucking words out of my mouth. It's already almost $62. What? Don't blink. AMC's pumping. Yeah, 92% on the day. This is not normal. This is the squeeze taking effect, my friends. You want to see a squeeze? You got one. Open your mouth. The lemons are juiced. Pop that straw in that juice box. You got yourself a fucking squeeze. It's blasting. If this isn't a squeeze, I don't know what it is. It's up 90% on the fucking day. That's not normal. GameStop's up 10%, 9% on the day. AMC's up 90%. You got yourself a squeeze. It's happening. It's in the process. I do need more rum. That's why I'm drinking this. It's cooling me off well. While getting me buzzed. Yeah, so I mean, hell, yeah, we're seeing it play out. It's all working out. It's all on track, guys. This obviously the squeeze, whatever that even means, hasn't happened, because it would just be straight up to, you know. It would be a straight up candle, so I guess that's what people are waiting for, but what more could you ask for being up 100% on the day? I mean, I don't care if it's a squeeze or not, it's up 90% today. Whatever you want to call it whatever you want. Call it a squeeze, call it a moon, call it whatever, call it a bull run. Carries up 230%. Who cares what you call it? When Apex is up 415%. I don't have any more rum, bro. I wish. I should. I guess. Oh man, I guess at this point after the show, I think I might have to run to the store and pick up some more grog. We might have to plunder some more from the hedgies, guys. It's literally down to the last drop.
Thank you for all the hard work.
But this has alcohol in it. Oh, you're very welcome. Who is that? It's as. And thank you for the 7s, man. I absolutely love charting. I can't get enough of it. I'm so glad people enjoy it and find it valuable. Even if I wasn't trading anything myself, I would still be here charting this for you guys. This is what I do. I can't deny it. I can't go against my nature, my fundamental. For some reason, everything in my life has led up to this, so I'm not going against this. This is the real deal. I'm all in. I'm spending countless hours every day, every week, charting. That's what I love to do. We got the tunes, we got the art, we got the jokes, we got the profits. We got the profits, most importantly. You don't see these kind of results on the internet for free every day. I've been on the internet a long time. I've seen it. I've followed other YouTube channels. I wasn't always this good. I've seen... Years ago, I would watch crypto channels, and they're not making profits like this, guys. They're not making thousands of fucking percents every day. It's... There's the real. I'm not playing around. This... I'm so happy to bring it to you guys that you understand the power. We might see the target today. Are you kidding me? I've watched all that stuff for years, guys. I didn't like it. They're not having big results like this. We're crushing this shit. We entered at $5. Even if you're just trading shares, if anyone who entered at $5, you're up over 10x. It's well over $50. It's 65. 10x, guys, in a couple months is amazing. Cheers. Thanks, JOE, bro. I may set up a P.O. box after this. People are really... I would love to, if you want to, like, write me a handwritten note or something. If anyone... if anyone feels the urge, is feeling so... Thanks so much, Kevin. Appreciate it.
Denwo,
okay, I'll answer that in just a second.
$1,000 or $100,000?
If anyone really felt sentimental or whatnot, beyond the emails, beyond the direct messages, if you wanted to write a handwritten note or whatever, you're more than welcome to do that. Just go ahead and do it. Hold on to it. I'll see if I can set something up. Because it's not about if somebody sends me a bottle of rum, that's fucking awesome, but if somebody sent me a handwritten note or whatever, art project or something, that would be really amazing. Let's get some bangers, fucking beats. This is a crazy day, guys. Oh man, this is probably the most epic day yet. What even are the... Oh man, I haven't clicked on this chart in like 30 minutes. I just clicked on it. Look at this green candle. It's just like, boom. Fucking green on the entire screen. It's insane. Hey, cheers, Nick. My age is on Discord. I give you a... The members know my age. I'll give you a rough estimate for fun. It's about 110% on the day. The captain's between 29 and 35. Take a guess. I have my degree right here. Let's do some bragging. I got my degree. I've said the 7 oceans. I've been there, done that. I've had the serious relationships. I've made the mistakes. I've over-leveraged myself before. I've blown up. I've destroyed portfolios. It's the real deal. I'm not learning. I'm doing it. I haven't learned anything about trading in 5 years, guys. I just do it. This is what it looks like when a trader starts streaming, not a streamer trading. Let's check the fucking portfolio. Congratulations, AMC Bulls. This is absolute insanity. This is big stacks, big racks. Get the treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. $70 fucking dollars. God. You can't hold me back now. $70. Oh man. Level up, level up. What? $72. It's already up $2 more from a second ago. This is madness. I gotta check my fucking portfolio, guys. I might lock in some profits up here. This is nuts. What? Alright, guys, this is the deal. Here's the deal. This is a big day. You want a squeeze, you fucking got one. Here's your squeeze, AMC $70. Woo! Can you feel the heat? Can you handle the heat? If you can't, get out of the kitchen. There's no room for paper hands here. Paper hands are burnt, they're toasting up. I'm taking an intermission. I'm looking at my trades. I need to check this out. You need to do the same. Think about what's going. This isn't about the show anymore. This is real life. Think about your gains. Look at your trades. This is about you. You need to look at your portfolio. AMC. Is that life-changing money? If it is, lock in some profits. Go buy that house. Go buy that car. Pay that rent. Pay off that debt. I'll be right back. Live to trade another day. We still got like 2 hours to go. This is nuts. 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 45 minutes. Alright, 5-minute intermission. Let's stay strategic. Check out your portfolios. What kind of profits are you sitting in? How do you feel about that? What's your plan? Think about it now. You're not gonna have time later. Alright, a couple more minutes on the break. Thanks, guys. I just wanted to point out that, yeah, AMC is hitting these psychological numbers every $10. There's your secret weapon, okay? $60, $70, $80. You get the point. See you in a couple minutes. we got halted again. Cheers, everybody. Thanks so much for staying tuned in. Pretty wild. It's halted. It's not bad. It's just... Oh, we still got... Well, you know, we still got a rocket ship. Oh, my goodness. That is madness today. PJ's still holding 100%. Let me know in the chat if you're still holding all your AMC. I did not take profits. I'm looking at it. I want to. It's tempting. I didn't. But honestly, before I could even think too much about it, it's already red, so it's a whole bunch of people still holding. Okay. Well. The verdict is in. People are still holding AMC. I don't think anyone really took profits at 70. It's probably just the hedges shorting it some more. It might go to 100. What if we saw $100 after hours? Sheesh. This is the kind of red to be expected right now. It's huge chops. Be careful. What's interesting, the calls, the value of the calls haven't changed very much. I'm up like 25x right now on that call, even with the red. So the calls haven't lost much value there. It's open. It's going green. It's going green. Oh no. Some red. We want the green. We want the pump. Today's the day. Go back over 100% today. I want to see it close over 100% green on AMC today. Here we go. Here we go. It's all good either way. We're so far. We're cruising halfway to the moon, guys. Oh man. No slowing down. Just putting it on a higher high, short term. This is a 3-minute chart. This is as detailed as we can get. I'm not trying to pull up the 1-minute chart, like, but it's a small uptrend on the 1-minute chart. What does that mean? We'll see. We still got 2.5 hours to go. There's just so much time left on the day for it possible continuation. That's what's wild about it. It's not like we're seeing this the last minute of the day and then we're unsure what's gonna happen tomorrow, right? It's not like that. It's happening now with plenty of time on the day. Plenty of couple hours to think about taking profits and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we're looking at those triple digits, guys. We're looking for that $100. I mean, 77 is just my favorite number. It doesn't have to stop there. The real psychological number is gonna be $100. That's as high as I'm comfortable with right now, is up here. That's, if it goes up there, anything beyond that, you're fucking lucky if you see prices higher than that, okay? So that's like the top target, like really, for real, from $5 to $100. My goodness. Yeah, BlackBerry's looking great long term. There's some dippage on the other one, like Sundial's down from 115 to 111, but that doesn't mean anything compared to what's happening with AMC. I mean, this This red on sundial is a joke compared to the dip that just happened on AMC getting halted. Yeah, you can see this red box. This is a bear box. It already got rejected when it hit this bear box. This is a big box, a big target. This is the real shit. Don't be dumb. Even Captain's gonna be locking some profits up here soon. GameStop's looking good. I'm holding some for long term on AMC, okay, but I'm not. It's too hard to. I can't. There's too much treasure to carry on the ship. We don't have enough room on the ship for all this treasure on AMC, so we gotta. Guys, the only reason I would even think about taking profits is because I'm up so much. It's stupid. It's stupid not to take profits. I'm up like 30x on AMC. I'll take some fucking profits if you're up 30x. So the reason I would do that is because I can trade that for something else. I can trade a small chunk of my AMC position today and I could literally double down on CCIV, just locking in a small profit on AMC, and I could literally double down on my CCIV position and get twice as much as I have right now. Alright, so when I'm looking at these other entries, I'm weighing out the odds of, yeah, AMC can keep going, but I can just sell one call and get like $5,000 worth of CCIV. Alright, that would be a nice position all on its own on CCIV for the future, no matter what happens with AMC. That's the strategy. Live to trade another day. That's how I do it for a living, my friends. Because I move on to the next one. I don't fall in love with one stock forever. If you're holding shares, maybe it's different because you don't have a date. But my trade's gonna end whether I want it to or not eventually on AMC. So I need to do something about it at some point. Tina, you're so. Thank you very, very much. You're awesome. My pleasure. It's absolutely delightful having you in the chat, Tina. It really, truly. I knew you were awesome from the very beginning. Thanks, Tina. Getting a little choked up, guys. Females representing. We love our female pirates.
You rock. Thank you for all you do, heart.
Thanks, Tina. I gotta check the watch list. This can't be the only thing putting in major green today. Oh, there's some filthy dubstep action, guys. CCIV holding 22 US dollar. Not well. It's not looking well on the US dollar, to be extremely clear about that. Which is good for our high risk, high reward plays, hell yeah. It's really weird, it's contradictory to say or think. It's like, oh, I hope the dollar goes down. I hope the US dollar loses value, but man, the worse this performs, the better AMC's gonna do. So stuff like this, here you go. This reason, you want reason AMC's gonna climb past $70. Look no further. US dollar index. If this goes red back down here, AMC is going over 70. I'll tell you that right now. They're inversely related. It's holding up temporarily. It's US dollars putting in some green right now. AMC doesn't give a damn. No, it does not. We got Moonboy Luke Spears reporting for duty. No, apologies if anyone's getting emotional or worked up. Let me know in the chat. We can tone it down. We're having fun. Staying. Captain knows the plan. I'll let you know as it develops. Okay, on the chart here. There's no need for panic. We got this. Alright, River Ninja, digging the energy. Thanks. Chris. Who do we got in the chat? Native, we got Mike, we got Mac, we got Lily with some super rainbows. Cool. You guys are having fun. This is what it's all about. We had to be serious. Where'd the leather jacket go? It's hanging up on the coat rack, because celebration time. Oh, it's gonna be an epic close on the day if it holds up whatsoever. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. What? There's a reason I live in the desert, far away from people. GameStop uptrend. Seattle. 1:30 a.m. in China. Shout out to our Chinese viewers tuning in. That's cool. You're one of our members. Rum delivery. Man. I probably should call up a delivery service and get a bottle of rum at this point. I'm thinking about it. Well, honestly, guys, I'm trying to. It's hot out today, so I'm drinking a cold beverage right now. I'm drinking some water, and this has a bunch of alcohol in it. It's not technically, it's not very much, but you really feel it for some reason. Discord's down, Dan. It's up for me. Send me an email, Dan, if you have any issues. If any of the members have any connection issues on Discord this morning. I think the robot was moving people around on the beginning of the month, so one other person had a problem. Send me an email if you guys tailor. Alright, let me know. I'll get you in as soon as possible, okay? That's no big deal. You're all good to go. It might be if you change your name. I might have to restrict it to where people can't change their Discord names. Oh, Dan said there's an outage all around Discord. Maybe it's not just... Oh, thanks a lot, Aubrey. She had mad respect for you enjoying herself. Love to hear it. Yeah, I'm having a great day. It's all this. I'm having a blast in the chat. We're not running out the clock today. I want the markets to keep going all day long today. It's the longer time, the better.
Please never stop winning and helping. We are so lucky to have you.
Thanks, Lyle, dude. I'll read the whole message. That sounded very nice. Thanks a lot for the kind words you say. Yo, Big Den. Thank you so much for doing this for free. You helped me change my life and gave me the courage to believe in myself and handle my emotions. You're an amazing person. Appreciate it, man. Please never stop winning and helping. We're so lucky to have you. AMC looking for support. Is it halted again? It might get halted again. Jeez. 3 halts in one day. Cosmo. Thanks so much. Possible. That sounds awesome. If AMC starts popping, I might do it. But let's see with this halt. This is a new development. That sounds fun. Oh. Officially halt, so. Alright, look, the hedgies are spending what it takes, whatever it takes to halt this thing. They don't want it to keep climbing today. They're trying to run out the clock, and we're just chilling, watching it go higher and higher. Thanks so much, Joey. You the man. I like it, Captain Sparrow. There's plenty of room for more captains aboard this ship, guys. We got our first mates in the chat, crushing it. Okay, so DXY is kind of going green, and that's not gonna work in our favor, but...
Captain Sparrow to Captain DENWO for more rum.
Let's look at a higher time frame. There's some resistance up here on the US dollar. So short term, this probably isn't a big deal. Let's see. There's a pretty good chance this does come lower throughout the rest of the week. Throughout today and tomorrow. End of the week. Even if it goes green temporarily. So it's gonna put up some trouble for AMC, but I mean the volatility right now is pretty insane. Imagine going all in on AMC up here at 70 and that's already at 57 minutes later. Started down 20%. That's the kind of mental. This is not for the faint of heart. For the this is not for the everyday investors who are flying to the charts. This is, you gotta really have diamond hands to watch your portfolio swing in those type of multiples. Oh, that's a great point, or great subject, X-Quinn. Well, AMC's halted, so he's asking more about the fundamentals behind BlackBerry. And to keep it 100, I kind of forget the major details. I did a bunch of due diligence on BlackBerry a couple of months ago, and it's kind of slipping my mind, but they're definitely... What I can tell you, they're for sure adapting to the modern world. So they're staying ahead of the competition. They're looking at 5G technology. They're looking at well, even here's the thing, even though Kia started delving into the blockchain sector. So Nokia recently, that's why it's been trending up so much, from $4 to $5.30. They're talking about adapting to the blockchain technology, and BlackBerry's kind of going along that. It's very much aligned with Nokia's fundamentals. So they're not just old phones anymore. They're not just flip phone technology. They're not really doing that anymore. It's that they're technology companies now, BlackBerry and Nokia. They're passing it over to Apple with iPhone, with the smartphones. That's not their main thing anymore. I'll find some more stuff on it for the next show, for tomorrow. Some good articles and stuff, so you don't have to waste your time, guys. But that's the gist of it, is that they've been really truly adapting and changing the fundamentals behind their company. And look what happened with GameStop when they were talking about online retail, online marketplaces. Here's AMC, it's open again. We could see anything at this point. It's truly, it could go up, it could go down. 2 hours 15 minutes to go on the clock. It's plenty of time for anything to happen. I like all the green coming through. What I don't like is it's hitting resistance. The resistance is holding still. We need to see a breakout back up here. Well, I'm not the best person to be walking through the fine print of the notice of rights exercise offer. Okay. Specifically what that's referring to. Hey, thanks so much, Christine. What currency is that? I'll shout out your country. Another bull rum. Hell yeah. I don't want to call it too early, but this might be a bull flag. Bull flag, bull rum. This looks like a pretty standard bull flag pattern. It's just moving so fast that it could change at any point here. Costa Rica, right on. That's awesome. Shout out to any global audience member viewers tuning in today. I'm drinking the grog. The bottle's completely empty, but this has alcohol in it, and I'm feeling it, so it's all good, my friend. Feeling nice and on point for some charting. I'm in the proper mindset to see ahead of the markets. I'm just on a 3-minute chart. That's how fast this thing's moving. We need to zoom out. Honestly, here's the thing. I don't even know if I have a delivery service on my phone. I never used it. So, fun fact about the captain. I do my own grocery shopping, and I cook my own meals for the most part. So I like never even use delivery stuff. I don't even know how to order a bottle of rum. I know it's possible. I'm at least gonna look into that, so I have that available. Let's zoom out on AMC though. I don't want to get too wasted right now either, because guys, we need to really, people are gonna get shaked out here. This could be a huge fake out, shake out. This could be a top short term. This could be a midterm top. Could go red for 2 weeks and then go to 100. We gotta stay vigilant right now. This is moving so fast. CCXI dipped. Okay, I'll take a quick look because it was looking nice this morning. Alright. Perhaps they're pushing it. Whoever's bearish on CCXI, they're taking advantage right now of the other red on AMC and stuff. But this is the support box in purple. Hopefully it holds this. It's a major risk, but it's not over yet. That's still Still pretty decent. It's just moving really pretty wild patterns, so that's why we're not day trading that thing, right? There's potential there. There's a dice roll opportunity. It's not something you want to be charting every day, or else you're bound to make mistakes if you are watching CCXI too closely. Yeah, there's so much room for people to make mistakes right now. We do need to have clear head. I mean, here's a worst case scenario for you guys. Everyone's celebrating. They're too busy celebrating, and we miss. All the bulls miss a major bearish signal today, and then tomorrow after hours it's back down to $35 fucking dollars. Like, we need to be careful. It's getting pretty sketch. Starting to get to that area where we could see major liquidations at any point. Just major stop losses getting hammered. Alright, so we're hoping for the best. We're going for the moon, but let's keep a close watch on what's going on here. Is this really a bull flag, or is this gonna roll over and just get hammered down? Becky's not being greedy. I commend that. It's the greed starting to factor in somewhat, slightly. Okay, I mean, not slightly, it's just when day traders are up 100% on one day, they're locking in profits, okay? That's the end of that story. So day traders are done. Maybe there's some panic paper handing, but from people who bought at 70, and they think, uh-oh, I bought the top, I better sell for a loss. We're seeing it all. That's the thing. We're seeing everything right now. Every single one of those situations all at once at the same time, and it's really affecting the volatility here. Did you crush a trade today, Becky? She said she's a day trader. I think Becky leveled up today. Congratulations. She took the green pill. Morpheus in the Matrix. She took not the blue pill, she took the green pill, and she leveled up, crushing those day trades. That's how you be a real trader here. She's teared up. You're overdue from yesterday. You teared up yesterday. I think the tears have been building up. She's been crushing it. I'm so happy for her. Relatively new trader, just locking in fucking stacks. Now she's crying like crazy. Cheers, Becky. That's the kind of stuff. If think about it. All right, think about this. Just think about it for a second. If you're trying to be a day trader, if you're trying to be a professional trader for a living, day traders, day trader, hello, hey, day traders out there. If you're trying to do it for real, it's not about good luck. It's not about hype. It's about locking in profits as much as possible. So think about it. If you're making trades every single day, and one of those trades, one of those days is up 100%, it's a no-brainer. You're gonna make another trade tomorrow. You'll be back tomorrow, right? You're a trader. You're gonna be looking for other trades. It doesn't have to be an all or nothing thing, a make it or break it. Sometimes it can be as simple as crushing one big trade and then looking for your next one. Now you're secure for the next one. You're in a very comfortable spot for your next entry because you're entering with profits. You're not depositing more into your account to make your next trade. Yeah, so Romeo, say you're not to call you out, bro, but that's unfortunate. You say you regret selling at $30, and that's what's pushing the price right now. So let's continue with the psychology, okay? Somebody who exited too soon on AMC at $30, they're seeing this like, oh man, I better get back in before it's too late. That's dangerous thinking. That's the real FOMO. Those are the people who buy the very top right before it plummets back to earth. Be careful of that. You're probably better off finding another opportunity. I mean, I've been saying there's no harm in holding a few shares or whatnot, a small AMC position entries at these areas, but it's too late to be going heavy in this thing. Yeah, feel happy about those profits and reset, hit the reset button. Look for the next one. If you're gonna do it every day, every week, and be here next year trading, then be happy about those profits. Take them where you can get them. Just look around the markets. It's red everywhere. SPX, major red. Not looking good. How about Dow Jones? Same thing. Currently, fake out, breakout. I mean, it's not easy to make money in these market conditions right now, let alone hundreds, thousands of %. So take what you can get. Look for the next one. Live to trade another day. There's countless opportunity if you're not risking more than you can afford to lose. If you risk too much and enter all in AMC right now, and then it gets hammered down, and your portfolio is all gone, how are you gonna be a trader anymore? How are you gonna trade your next trade if you lose everything on AMC because you bought the very top when FOMO kicked in and the emotions took over? Alright, so be smart. Remember, it's not every day you see 100%. It's literally 99% up on the day. If it wasn't AMC, if it wasn't a meme stock, that's ridiculous. It's still ridiculous. So S Falcon exited at 20 and then he re-entered at 30. That's different because that still was that still had a lot of room. That was still looking very bullish at 30 area. Now it's pretty wobbly. The ship's getting a bit wobbly. Should probably grab onto the deck, grab onto something, because we need to find support on AMC, or else it's because if we don't find support on AMC here, those stop losses could get triggered. So we need what the AMC bulls are hoping we're looking to continue this bullish uptrend. We don't want to see any major dips anymore. Not down to $40, not down to $35, not down to 20. We just want to see this keep fucking going. We just want to go to triple digits, okay? I don't want to see any dippage. It's okay if it slows down, if it's pausing here, some bull flag, whatever. But I don't want to see big red anymore on AMC. That's gonna be a big warning flag, warning sign if there was any big red in the future, okay? If one of these days AMC just all of a sudden goes down like 20-30% red, that's a bad sign. It hasn't even come close to doing that, so it's still looking pretty decent. If we just zoom out, so let's zoom out some more. It's not, well, I'll have to stay on this candle bar action, but on the 5-minute chart, but I'll zoom out on the 5-minute chart. It doesn't look so bad when you zoom out like this. There's nothing too insane going on here right now with this pattern, right? So even though we're seeing those massive breakouts when we're watching it closely, when you zoom out, it's looking pretty reasonable, pretty bullish still. Could easily keep going. Okay, Dark Jacobs asks, is the RSI slightly bearish? No, the RSI is extremely bearish. The RSI is very, very bearish, but we're kind of negating it. I'm kind of ignoring it because the indicators don't always account for the fact of the FOMO kicking in full blast today. The indicators are sketchy. That's why I can't recommend entries here. That's why I'm talking about profits instead of entries. Because technically speaking, it's rough, it's sketchy. It's pretty high in the midterm. Fundamentally, excitement-wise, media attention-wise, it could go higher. The indicator, the RSI is not going to factor that in. And that's true, so the RSI is actually getting kind of reset on these dips. So the RSI was pretty big. This is interesting. Check this out, because there's divergence and stuff here. Maybe we can identify some back here. This will help us stay calm. The music back here, man. Back here in Jamaica, man. The RSI was very overbought. That was a huge bearish signal. Here it is. That's this right here. It's kind of reset now. It could go back up again. It's kind of interesting, but there's going to be bearish divergence here, I suspect. That's what's tough about it, is there's probably there's probably a whole lot of bearish indicators on the chart. I'll just tell you that right now. But look at how it's holding up here. Apparently, retail's still accumulating. It's holding up. I mean, well, I need to be I need to be responsible with how many people watch this show and rely on the technical analysis. That it's like, I might trade it differently than what I'm telling you. I'm doing my own trade in the background on AMC, kinda. Alright, I got my own strategy, I have my own entry, I have my own expiry dates and everything, and then there's the responsible thing, the responsible technical message for people who are really trying to learn how to become a real trader. So there's two sides of it. I'm personally looking for those higher targets, but there's no way I can. This beyond irresponsible to be looking at this for an entry for new money, new investors. Yeah, we have some people who just started trading like a few weeks ago, a couple months ago, so if they're up that much on one trade, their first trade, that's a win. At least they didn't lose money. Should feel good about that. It's hit major targets. That's already a win. That's why I'm celebrating, because it's already a victory. We toasted the bears. Forget the old all-time high. We're painting bull flags at $50 to $70. It's nuts. Okay, new traders are not going to be able to emotionally handle what's happening right here, right now. They're going to be absolutely panicking right now. Every time they see a red candle, they're going to click that sell button. Their paper hands are folding. Let them go. Floating away in the wind. The paper's floating away. Yeah, super appreciate that, Esperables. That would be very generous of you, man. People are proving it with their support. It's pretty amazing. The donations make me so happy because it's not... Forget the monetary. You're proving that you locked in some profits. You're proving that you're winning. That really gets me going. I can't resist the sevens in the chat. Thanks, Smokey. We need him for AMC. There's a major dice roll. It's still a risk. There's always risk. I didn't take any profits. I want to see higher targets this week. I'm not looking at 72. I'm looking at 77. We might see triple digits this week. What? We always hoped AMC would push towards triple digits. It's getting closer and closer. It's no longer hopes and dreams and imaginations. It's on the chart. CCIV pumping. See, that's why I kind of wanted to lock in some profits and double down on CCIV, because there's other opportunities. This shit's looking to go too soon. I'm looking at $25 area. End of week target, CCIV. And beyond. It could really get kicking off here soon. See, she's trying to compete with Sidebait. She's jealous of Virgin Galactic. The Virgin, of course, right? She's jealous of the pretty Virgin over here putting in 8% green on the day. Sidebait. Pretty tempting. I don't know if I couldn't keep my hands off. I might. She's not a virgin. She played the games. She destroyed the portfolios. She calls herself a virgin. She plays it dirty. Look at all this red. Oh man. Imagine entering at $60 a couple months ago. It's all backwards. This is... we got this trade on lock. The MACD is all still green. Check out the MACD real quick. Okay, that's green on the MACD. 1 hour bullish momentum on the MACD. It is still actively pushing higher. Up towards this area. Put in a nice steady upturn. Two-hour. The 4 hour, our favorite time frame for swing trading. That was a genuine laugh. My goodness, the 4 hour MACD. This is looking to put in another. There's no problem putting in a third big green candle on this 4 hour, guys. That's where I'll be trying to take some profits. Sheesh. Thanks for the kind words in the chat, everybody. Oh, and look how far up the MACD is. It's time to think about taking profits. What? Look out. This is as high as the MACD has ever been in the past. Look at it now. What the fuck? It's way up here. Holy mackerel. This is why it's the responsible thing to do, to tell the viewers to lock in profits, guys. The technicals. This is not your typical trade. It's, what is this? It's way beyond the breakouts. Who knows where the top is? Who knows where it's gonna stop? I don't care. I'm looking to lock in some green. It doesn't matter to me. It only matters for people going all in today. That's risky. That would be interesting if it closed at 60. Cause that's fairly reasonable. We gotta be reasonable. There's a good chance AMC closes around 60. This looks pretty standard for what we've been seeing lately at the end of the day, even with all that major green this morning. I like how at the moment, for the time being, it looks pretty bullish. Like, what if I just lowered this trend line, right? There you go. That looks much better. At the moment, that's why I'm watching it so closely. Look how perfectly it hit our resistance box. You can't make this shit up. How more accurate could you be on a target? This is the weekly chart, guys. Who's buying this? FOMO retail? That's the question, pretty much. Okay, I'll tell you who's buying. Seriously, who's buying right now? Ask Chris. I'll tell you who's buying right now. I know who's buying right now. The people buying right now, loading up on AMC at these prices, they're already in it. It's the apes, it's the bulls, it's the people who've been holding it all along. They're doubling down. They're still accumulating. That's who's buying it. They're not done buying. The buying just never stops. So yeah, Moon Boys, millennials. But also the original bulls, people who are up a lot in profits are still accumulating because they figure they have nothing to lose. They're like, oh, I might as well just pick up another 100 today. I appreciate it, Corey. These are original ideas, original philosophies I'm sharing with you that I've learned over decades of trading, right? This isn't stuff you read in a book. It is life experience. There you go. Remember the motto, stay calm, hold strong. It's putting in some more green towards the end of the day. Thanks so much.
Finally home now. Been listening to the stream for the last 2 hours in the car and
John probably had the pedal to the metal. I hope you drove safely, man. Welcome back. I can only imagine not being able to see the chart right now while this is happening. It's a good day to call in sick from work. Blackberry's still popping, that's awesome. That's a real problem. I don't think I would have regretted taking some profits on AMC this morning and doubling down on Blackberry, because Blackberry's doing the same shit. Blackberry's still blasting off. I like Blackberry. I mean, it's a tough decision on which stocks to pick right now, which ones are worth holding or not in the midterm and the long term. Yeah, so Blackberry's at a much lower level. It hasn't had its bull run yet, whereas AMC is beyond the old all-time high already. So it's interesting because it's like the reward for my personal trade right now, I think it's more worthwhile for me to hold AMC for higher if it does go higher, right? I think that will pull me more reward over entering Blackberry right now. That's how I'm looking at it. Even if I got a better Blackberry entry right now, I think this will outweigh my entry. So I might pay more to enter Blackberry tomorrow or something, or next week, but this should make up for it. As long as it goes higher, I'm just taking so you see, with that example, you understand the risk I'm taking right here holding this, because I'm missing out on Blackberry by continuing to hold this. That's what sucks about this, right? Blackberry 50, that's awesome. Congratulations, Blackberry holders. I do have some. I wish I could have got more before that, but I already crushed a trade on that. I'm happy. AMC's still going, so it doesn't even fucking matter, guys. Look at this green coming through. Pedal to the metal. $66, starting a brand new uptrend on the end of the day. What a bullish day. Sundial? I want to check the watch list. Check out the fucking excuse my language, the alcohol is kicking in. Cheers. Congratulations. Anybody who's making green in this red stock market, sheesh, you deserve some celebrations. Look at these moving averages. Just straight up on the 5-minute day trading chart. even after that small downside. This is life-changing stuff, guys. It really, if you're just getting started, that's fucking awesome, because so are the markets. We got a long year ahead, but some people are buying houses right now with this thing, with this blast off. This is absolutely right. This is going in the textbooks. Some of our viewers had, some of our crew had like hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars in AMC at $5, $10. They're almost a millionaire. So don't feel bad if you're not. It's just, that's what it's, you're getting in an awesome time. Look what's happening nowadays. This is, we got our eyes on the prize. This is the kind of potential all year long ahead to come. Don't forget about the tax man. Keep Uncle Sam happy. There you go, bro. Nick could have bought in 07 Sonata. Right now with his AMC profits. He doesn't care. He knows the plan. Oh man. Moment of silence for the paper hands that fell overboard under $10. Oof. Oof. The OGs remember, that's how you got your battle scars, your battle hardened. Oh man, people are taking Smokey's taking a breath of fresh air. We'll have an intermission in a few minutes. I'm liking the look of this. We gotta keep chilling out. So let's see, we got some time. Oh man, I was thinking we had, this is with all the volatility, with all the green. AMC's up 101%. I was thinking we only had like 40 minutes on the close. We still have like an hour and 40 minutes to go. This is, the more time the better. Is anyone watching the news right now? Is anybody watching like CNN and stuff? What the hell is the mainstream media saying about this right now? Let's, you know what? Let's Google it. Just for fun. Let's see. You don't have to check. I'll show you. I'm just gonna Google AMC stock and we'll see what the freaking news stories are right now. $30 billion market cap. I told you it was possible. We're seeing it. It could go higher. It's probably not gonna stay there long term, guys, so make sure you do lock in profit sooner or later. You don't want to get stuck holding the bet at $200. You don't want to be the last one entering AMC at the very top. 230% all-time high. That's from the opening, $20. Alright, so the news, I wonder. 5 investors hit $1 billion jackpot. We had some more DFEs hatching out of their eggs. More DFEs were created on this pump. Their millionaires are being made. We'll skip over that one. CEO's wealth, of course, is a CEO. I bet he's pretty happy right about now. That's gonna make retail feel get excited about fundamentals or whatever. Yahoo Finance skyrockets. AMC skyrockets as much as 93%. Retail frenzy. Here's the media hype. I've seen it all before. This is what happens when Bitcoin goes to the moon. AMC up 120%. Oh my goodness. It's FOMO. Let the FOMO flow. Memes. AMC loves being a meme stock. Fresh record. Trading halts. Surges 100. I like to look at this. They can all that stuff gives it because the casual investor, they don't even know, they're not even informed of the breakout yet. They're just hearing about it, getting home from work, turning on the news right now, seeing that shit. They might be making deposits tonight. They might be trying to enter first thing tomorrow morning. That gives it reason to go higher. It truly, it's already smashed all the real target. I mean, there's $80, $100, those are real technical targets, but like, what more could you ask for? It could still go higher. That's really, with all that frenzy, just like you saw on Yahoo Finance, on whatever media frenzy, retail frenzy. AMC's painting bull flags is $64. At the bodies hit the floor. The shorts. Well, I think if the shorts truly did completely cover and exit out of the trade, it wouldn't have done this. It would have done this today. So probably not. This is what it would look like if the shorts cover. Then we'll see the $200, $300 prices. That's what it would look like. This is just like a nice breakout bull run uptrend. So that's the potential. That's truly, guys. I think if it hit $300, that's the end of the line for the captain. I can't carry any more goddamn treasure than that if it hits $300. That's my real top target. It's special surprise for the people tuned in all day. $300 psychological target. 200 would be amazing. 300, 275, 300. That's the end of the line. That's where there's a waterfall. I see the fucking waterfall now. It's big, it's vicious. There's a major waterfall in the triple digits. We're not gonna drive our ship over the waterfall. Captain's laying down anchor at $300. I'm pitching an umbrella on the beach and sipping a tropical drink at $300, guys. That's maybe I'll hold 10 shares, 30 shares, whatever in the YouTube trading portfolio just for fun after that, just to remember the journey. But That's the end of the line for the captain. Captain's building a whole new pirate ship. We're building a whole new boat after that. If it is triple digits, we're upgrading the boat. We're building a whole new, brand new, shiny, polished pirate ship with wood that we're gonna harvest off the island. After hours could be pretty nuts. You saw the after hours yesterday, right? You saw the pre-market this morning, like 25% green pre-market. Things are heating up. After hours are a big deal right now. Mine's gonna be blown. Charts are gonna be blown if Denwo's gonna be ordering a room service bottle of rum, special delivery. If we wake up to AMC being triple digits tomorrow. Yeah, there's a bunch. I mean, based on funny chat, based on the talk on Reddit and stuff, I do keep up with that over the weekends. BlackBerry 15, hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm pumped for BlackBerry holders. I'm disappointed I wasn't able to get more of it by now, but there you go. That was this is the box. This is the day box. It might come down after here, it might not. I don't know. I didn't stick it out to find out. Best of luck, everybody who's holding that out for Friday. Don't be disappointed, Dubs Revo. If you sold profits on this early, that was a great move. And you were exiting here, it allowed for opportunity. I'm so happy I was able to enter a couple things earlier today with that profit. So check out how different these charts look. I mean, this one looks kind of bearish. This one looks pretty bullish. Depending on the patterns you're putting on your charts, it really, and the time frames, it really can change how the chart's looking. That's a major part to getting a clear idea. If you're on the wrong time frame, it's gonna look bad when it might look good, really, on the better time frame. Well, yeah, it was too early to exit BlackBerry if you were holding shares. If people were trading options and you exit BlackBerry, that's a nice trade. It's gone up like all week long. I locked in like, I don't know, something stupid, 2,000, 3,000% on that BlackBerry. I'm not complaining, I mean. So people holding shares, it's not a good idea to be locking in BlackBerry profits, but people who are up thousands of percents in a few days, well, pat yourself on the back. That's awesome. Can't be too disappointed about that. It's not, okay, so it's not about the support levels on AMC right now. It's about, can it break out from the resistance? Hey, cheers, Cameron. Appreciate it, my dude. Cameron just woke up and he almost fell out of his bed. Surprise! AMC's blasting the fuck off today, my dude. It's up 100% on the day. Wake up, my New Zealanders. Get out of the shower. Skip your breakfast today, because... oh man, look what you missed. Okay, cool, Faisal. Thanks for that. Hey, VIP winners, hang around after the day is over and we'll verify you guys. I have a bunch of emails to verify the winners. Faisal. Okay, cool, thanks. I'm not gonna do it right now. Markets are too intense. We have some quirks after the show for Discord. If anyone has issues connecting the beginning of the month or anything, send me an email. Get you in tonight. So instead of celebrating after the day on Discord, posting memes, I'm gonna be inviting people, make sure everyone's set, ready to go. That's where I'll be if I'm not posting funny pictures on Discord. I'm glad you enjoyed that hold meme. Anyone who saw that, it was pretty funny. The captain's like, hold. Hold. And then the rainbows. That's all we had to do all along. To remember, I kept saying it's not worth like 5% scalps on AMC. No one ever had to day trade AMC. I clicked one button in February and I haven't traded it since, and I'm up like a stupid amounts. I don't even know anymore, guys. I forget. I don't know. It's a lot for my for my active trading portfolio. Okay, I'm not trying to brag. It's just the reality. Is that's the kind of success we're having here. So I wish each and every one of you the same today and tomorrow and the next day. So it's an endurance. We gotta keep trucking, not get stuck, not trip over our feet buying the tops and stuff. So I can't even remember. It's just for the sake of example, that call, because we've been keeping up with it. It's up 2,500% right now. Still 25x on AMC, guys. So it's, you know what I'm saying? It's we're looking at profits now. We're not talking about entries anymore. The money's been made. Hey, thanks, Tamagato. Holding BlackBerry middle. Oh, hell yeah, that's a great idea. Perfect. Thanks so much for throwing that out there. Great question. Asking about long-term holding BlackBerry, because Tamagato's not a day trader. BlackBerry's the right stock for you, then. Not financial advice, but that's what kind of trade it really is. It's more of a mid-long-term swing trade. It's way over 15. I wish no regrets, but it's a shame that I wasn't able to accumulate more of it. I've been telling people for a long time, for weeks, about BlackBerry, expecting this very exact thing we're seeing right now. So it's awesome for people who were able to do that. I don't have a major position anymore. I do have some. Oh, fuck yeah. So it's a pretty good position right now. Never mind. It's not. Just kidding. Excuse me. Never mind, guys. I thought it was like $1,000. It's not anymore. Let me double check that. I'm not holding that much BlackBerry. It must be up a lot today. Yeah, sure, Faisal. Hang around after the markets close. I'll verify your email, okay? Any VIP winners? I can't do it right this second. Interrupt the show. I'll hang around after to get you guys in. I'm still giving one away. I think, no, we're giving 208 to, we got a female who's about to win a membership. And then we got one more after the show ends. I lost the note card where I was keeping track. I threw it up in the air because the paper hands were folding. I have some ideas. I'm checking if they're still in the chat. Unfortunately, some of the good people, they can't tune in all day long, so it's we'll have to figure it out. Oh, Jacob's here. 55 Jacob's here. She's been here all day. I mean, I think you're female. You said you were earlier before we even talked about it, so I don't think you were making that up. If you're not, it's all. Let me know if you're not, cause I'm still giving away another membership. So if you're not a girl, I'll give the next one to a girl. Cool. So welcome aboard, 55 Jacob. You've been here all day saying cool stuff in the chat. Glad to have you. Alright, she really is female. She said it's her son's name. That checks out. Captain will welcome you aboard. I'll lower the boarding ramp for 55 Jacob. Congratulations. He leveled up. Alright, we'll do another one after the market's closed, don't worry. So, 55 Jacob, send me an email. We'll verify you. Hang around after the show. I have too many people to verify to do it all right now. You guys are gonna have to hang around or do it tomorrow or whatever. No rush. I'll remember all your names, it's all good. We do need to. I'll take more women aboard the ship, guys. The guys want the women. We want your mindset. We got a brand new member. Heck yeah, it's Pino. I don't know if that accent shows up on it. That may be Pino. Let me know how to pronounce that if you care, but welcome aboard, Pino, man. Super cool stuff. Becky with the big sevens. Boom. Crushing those day trades. Oh man, I'm so happy for you. You're proving it. Look at that results, guys. Becky's raking it in today. They come to the store. Too late. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's give away a whole bunch of female memberships. That's an awesome idea. We want the ladies. We need a fresh perspective. Kimberly Smith's coming aboard. Welcome aboard, Kimberly. Glad to have you. You've been here all day as well. Let's do it. Kimberly's coming. Aboard the ship, that is. I don't know about. We got Jacob. We got Kimberly Smith. Writing it down. Thanks so much, Becky. She's legit. If any of the ladies need some moral support, you know where to go. Look no further. Becky's got your back. Thanks a lot, Cam, man. Go Sevens, bird. Let's get some sevens for Blackberry. It's not really. Ooh, there's a big pump on Blackberry. I mean, end of week, who knows? $20. Let's check back with AMC. Shakara's a member. Yes. She's been a member for a long time. Papaya's a member. A whole bunch of people in the chat are a member. Tina's a new member. You're the best audience. That's cool. So stick around. We'll give out some more. We want some more ladies. I'm gonna give away two ladies. We'll take another intermission here, cause I think. Well, what time is it? Yeah, we got an hour 15 to go. So let's take a quick intermission. Just a breather, guys. Get some stretches in, cause AMC is really getting intense. We're getting close to that power hour, so let's prepare. Yeah, congratulations anyone on Black. So it's funny because I was like, darn, I wish it would have been nice to have accumulated. I'll let you know, it's not a big deal. So I'm gonna tell you every trade and stuff, but I think I only had like a stack, like $1,000 on BlackBerry, okay? And I was feeling the FOMO already. Before it even started going green, I was feeling FOMO on BlackBerry. That's why I entered it the other day. I don't know what, I'm gonna have to double check this, because it says my BlackBerry's like $5,000. Like, I don't know, guys. I thought it was only $1,000. Now it's up a lot, so apparently I do have a nice little BlackBerry holding that I didn't even, thanks to this pump. It's pretty wild, right? You don't need a lot of money to make a lot of money if you do it smart way. If you're not just blindly entering into the hype, okay? Nathan just checked his BlackBerry calls he forgot about. Exactly, like I didn't think I had very much of it. Yeah, it's the best problem to have. I can't complain. Be careful of them trying to shake people out. AMC, red ended day, it could happen. People are taking some profits. Hedges are probably shorting full blast. Be careful either way. It's going back and forth. There's no man's land. I'm crossing my fingers for the bulls. And for my portfolio. Either way, I'm happy. This is epic. It is looking to close super green today. It's still up 91%. GameStop's pushing higher. GameStop. Alright, yo. GameStop hasn't had a 100% day in a while. GameStop's looking nice. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for joining me today, tuning in. Real traders. Hell yeah. Last intermission. GameStop might blast off. End of the day, 277. I'm not making any trades, just a break. It's getting hot. more minutes on our intermission, guys. AMC is looking very bullish on my phone, on my chart, on my phone. I'll show you when I get back. Power hour. It's pretty wild. So, GME going green. Welcome back, traders. The higher strikes on AMC, some of the calls aren't losing like any value right now. It's interesting. The lower strikes, the $10 one is losing some value. The higher strikes aren't really losing value. I suppose new money is entering high strike prices, high volatility. So they're high demand with the big strikes. People aren't willing to enter so deep into the money, I suppose. Cost finally moving, 41%. Congrats, free thinking, dude. Spam. Vlad them pillars on the phone. He said he's fucked. Cost was looking pretty decent. Thanks so much for the 7s, Brian Kiefer. Haha. Bulls on parade. I don't know how that song goes, but it sounds awesome already just by the name. That's pretty fitting. Yeah, every time Bean's not tuned into the show, AMC pops. That would be quite a surprise to wake up and your portfolio's up 100% one day. SPCE under construction. Bay and Side Bay are getting me a little hot and bothered, guys. CTRM's probably gonna take some time. It might not really blast off on Castor Maritime for months. We're just looking for it to trend upwards. Yeah, so that's not one I would want to have a huge allocation of my portfolio stuck in. Nice, Dark Jacob up 300% since following Denwo. That's worth another congratulations. I practically can't even shout out enough of the results in the chat. It is amazing. AMC is going green. Trying to hit 65. 58 minutes to go. The Bulls, I mean, here's the thing about power hour, so you can't count on anything major happen, but lately the AMC Bulls have really been waiting till the end of the day for some reason. I guess if I had to guess, maybe, alright, so maybe people thinking about entering today, they're just waiting, making sure it doesn't get wrecked, and then they see it held $60 all day, all afternoon. They're like, alright, I'm in before tomorrow. Maybe that's why the end of the day with the Bulls. song requests. Alright. Cooler heads. Keep the heads cooler. Jeremy Black. Song in the chat. Getting right down to business. It's already posted in the chat. AMC's hitting 65. Yeah, this song's pretty dope. I post a bunch of it on Discord. I'm reorganizing it though. I'm thinking about making a music only channel. I can post it there. I share it with the members. Thanks for asking. I'm happy to shout out any particular song once in a while. No easy way to post it all on YouTube or anything. This is Cosmo's favorite music today. That's cool. It's for the black sheep out there, for the techno heads, for the chartists, for the technical analysts staring at the chart all day long today. It's about focus. What are we gonna do if it does go up? I got my target. I like that $77 area still. That's looking pretty nice. Well, you missed a lot, Vader Sock, but welcome back, man. You've been following up with the long term. You know the plan. It's on track. It's looking bullish. This probably was a legit bull flag breakout on AMC day trading. In blue. Alright. If there's a bull flag, it's for day traders. There's a bull flag. I mean, be somewhat conservative about it. That could put us close to $80–90. Blackberry, so yeah, oh man, that's nice. Yeah, today's the day, Blackberry. I was talking to Power Hound about it this morning. It's like, don't miss Blackberry. Not financial advice. So I'm very happy that I have some Blackberry. I mean, I wouldn't want to miss out on this entirely. It's pretty cool for long-term holders. You entered around $10 and lower. Back here in the hot beverage, we have a hot beverage on the chart. Here's our old coffee cup, perfectly dipped into the hot beverage. It's a different time. It's a different time, guys. It's a different cycle. Alright, this is not the kind of stuff Denwo enters on. I entered way the fuck down here. This is what we've been hoping for. There's huge pumps. This is awesome. It's not just AMC. Nice, Street Trout. Locked in 4,000 profits, just swinging AMC today. Says playing basically casinos money, house money at this point. That's how I'm feeling about Blackberry, so I like this. Even though I exited earlier, this is good for my long term. I didn't have much, but it's starting to add up. 1577. Cabin boy bought the space dip. It's holding above the gold box. Look how perfect right now. End of the day. It is solid support right now. Virgin Galactic. Welcome to the jungle, hedges. Yeah, concrete jungle. Electric matrix on the charts. This might close green. It's up almost 10% today. IDEX pushing 325. That's sick. Even IDEX. Another one I wanted to accumulate more. We were talking about it this morning. We're in the pre-market. We're talking about BlackBerry. We're talking about IDEX. Oh, yeah, here we go. We need another. You guys hear that on IDEX? What's that? We need another rocket ship on the IDEX chart. Let's go. It's deserved. IDEX has been held under $3 for like 2 months. It's IDEX's time to shine. People accumulating. It's your time for a nice pump. It's looking to go short term 350, 360. Much higher mid to long term, midterm 470. Higher long term. That's high enough for now. That's pretty damn good targets on this kind of a company. And it moves fast when it gets going. That's what's interesting about IDEX here. It doesn't take long to make huge green moves sometimes. That could happen next week. Be at $6. Before anyone realizes it. That's how you stay 10 steps ahead of the market, guys. Just my meta or IDEX feels bad, man. Well, I did the same thing this morning. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. There's too many good opportunities right now. It's not a bad idea to have a small position if you don't have any, but like Becky has one call on IDEX. There you go. That might be all you need to make a couple stacks. And my mid will have its day sometime. CCIV looks just as good. It looks better than IDEX's. I'm in this for next week. Dice roll. RKT. I think I have a chart on it. I don't know though. I haven't been keeping up with RKT. Nice stroke. Blue Lodge Tech up 290% on the day. Is there resistance on RKT short term? It doesn't look great. We're popping around the charts. Light speed. Warp drive. Warp drive. We got a brand new member, welcome. It's red pill style, just the kind of thinking we need, the outside the box, the matrix. Yeah, it's a big breakout on cost. It's looking to go higher. I don't know if it might retrace first though. Short term. The RSI's starting to curve up here. toward the end of the day. It's just a 5-minute chart. Guys, if we see 77 end of the day. Oh my goodness. I don't even, if we see 77 or higher, I'm locking in some profits. That's the deal. I'm showing you how it's done. That's a major fucking green. So I'm not gonna exit all of it. I'm not gonna exit half of it. I'm locking in a slice. I'm taking a piece of the pie. Captain's getting hungry for some green on the dinner plate. I want some more blackberry. I want some more other shit. I have enough AMC right now. It's outbalancing my portfolio. It's time. And holding it for 4 months or whatever. If I just exit one slice of my trade, guys, it's way more than what I initially put into it. I can't even remember how much I put in AMC, but it wasn't a ton. I'm about to lock in like 5 times that just with one little slice, okay? It's well beyond my initial investment. There's no, at that point, it is house money. I want to see that target. I'd be happy with that. I still have a shit ton of it. If I didn't have that much, it would be different. I don't know. If I was just entering today, it would be different. When I'm up 30x, it's time to lock in some green. That's my real first target. That's not just saying it anymore. I'm literally doing that. That's my first target, to lock in some profits. That's more than I was hoping for from the very beginning. More than happy with that. If it goes up, I'll be pumped because I still got a fuck ton of it. Alright? That's not paper. That's that's how diamonds are formed. Where do you think the diamonds come from on these hands? Yeah, from all the pressure, from the pressure of the day, all that red, all that dippage, the liquidations this morning, boom, boom, boom. These big red fast moves wiping people out. That's paper handing, not locking in 30x profits. That's diamond hands. That's literally, that's how you, it's literally executing a diamond hand strategy. Yeah, it's pretty tough to eat with these diamond hands. They're pretty much locked in the mouse and keyboard positions at all times, ready to type. That's how hardened my diamond hands are. There you go. Jungle Love said, if Jungle Love just sells 15% of the trade, he'll recoup his total initial investment. Congrats. That's fucking awesome. So I'm talking about, that's how you move on to the next one. That's how you keep moving and grooving, guys. 23 CCIV, Denwo's in the money. Hell yeah. This is looking good for next week. That dice rolls going on. It's happening. It's popping. So there you go. It's interesting when you look back on it, right? People who've been watching all day. So maybe it would have been good to hold BlackBerry slightly longer, but I got in CCIV before it came up here, so it's either way, they're both looking pretty fine. Small dippage on the RSI. We're running low on time. Now we got 41 minutes to go. Is retail willing to hold? Are they willing to do it all over again tomorrow? What are we gonna see tomorrow? Forget today. Today was nuts. What about tomorrow? Hey, cheers, River Ninja. Glad we like the drawings, man. I think they're beautiful. Even just this, look how symmetric, geometric.
Thanks for buying these beautiful hot beverage.
Thanks, man. For the hot beverages. Oh, there we go. It's heading to $1. It's hard to even, the chances, there's no guarantees, but if you had to flip a coin, you need to find yourself a new coin, because this isn't a 50-50 chance. This thing's looking to go back to $1. That's not a fair dice roll. The odds are in the favor of the bulls here. Undeniably, this is clearly looking to go back towards $1. It's, to the trained eye, couldn't look any better. It's going right now. That's why we've been looking at this for a bottom, accumulating. Well, Sundial's been trending up pretty nice lately. So it might not be going. Is that another Unknown Ape? Welcome aboard, Unknown Ape. Brand new member. We're still giving 2 away. This is awesome. People are in such a good mood today that they're joining. They want a part of the action, piece of the action. That's how good people are feeling. I love it. 777 on Naked. What is this? Yeah, that's what stumped me up. We have unknown player. We have unknown ape. Let's get all the unknowns out there. All the unknown naked people. AKB people. Pressure's on for AMC. The end of the day, there he is. I don't know what happened with his alert. He's so mysterious. He gets 2 alerts, guys. Welcome aboard. It is looking nice though, even if it doesn't blast off to the very end of the day on AMC. I mean, it's holding up. It's pushing on that resistance. The hedges are trying to hammer it. Cheers, Eric. Appreciate the 7s, dude.
Hot beverage time for 777.
The 30-minute chart's still green, that's true. So it's kind of gonna. It'll be fascinating to see what kind of candle closes the end of the day on these different time frames, because it's gonna look very different. Look at the 4-hour candle. The last 4 hours were holy. So it'll be very fascinating to see where this 4-hour candle closes, where the daily This is the daily candle. Forget that. The daily's up still 97%. They're having trouble pushing it down. How do you fight this candle? How do you argue with this candle? No one can say this is bear. Like, it's not. There's nothing bearish about this. This is insane breakout. It's just a matter of if it's gonna hold up here. If we see some stop hunts. We don't really know the fine details of what's gonna play out, but looking pretty darn bullish for long term still. I think there's a good chance it does go beyond this target even still. Let's say bears or hedgies have a victory somehow after hours. Okay, what if after hours they have a victory? It could dip pretty low and wipe out a whole bunch of new money and still keep going after that. That would be pretty normal. There's not a ton of action on CTRM today. Take a quick peek at it. AKD 78. This could be $1 tomorrow. I mean, they're not waiting around for nobody. I think CTRM's gonna take some time. It's probably not looking to blast off per se. Not like BlackBerry and double up overnight or anything, but I think over time this may be a nice bottom on CTRM. We need to keep the eyes on the prize though, because 34 minutes to go. And the AMC is so volatile. If it really got rough, it could get slammed down in just the last 30 minutes. We gotta be careful. Don't get too comfortable up here near the moon, get in the lower orbit while we're floating around the atmosphere in our spaceship. Don't get too comfortable. All that green you see in your portfolio could be gone soon, so be careful. If that's hard to digest, you should probably lock some in. If you're not willing to lose everything you still have on it, it's just that being realistic about it. It's gone up 100% today. It could crash after hours to like $50, $40. So I'm letting you know now ahead of time, because you're not going to be able to plan for it when it happens, or if it were to happen. Alright? It's a good idea if that's... if you took out a mortgage on your house and you're up that much, you won the trade. The battle is over. We're counting our coins at this point. We're counting our treasure. We just need to get it back safely to land. Yeah, essentially, it's kind of like be ahead, because let's say, think about it. What if it did do that? Not saying it's going to. What if it did crash after hours? If somebody strongly believed that, they're probably better off exiting right now before that happens. Because then you have some wiggle room for tomorrow, see what happens, right? But it could do the opposite after hours too. There's no man's land. These are rocky, spiky rocks and coral, and there's sirens singing songs, luring in unknowing pirates. I'm gonna check the watch list. This looks very bullish on Virgin Galactic. BlackBerry IDEX, it's all CCIV. It's, oh man. Alright, let me check. Here, your watch. Oh yeah, so it's not even worth showing at this point, but I was looking at the chart on my phone, and I have a different chart layout on my phone, and it's more simplistic. It's not as much TA and lines and indicators, so it looked pretty bullish even on this most simple chart. Had people going wild about CCIV, babe. I guess she's pulling up for that hot date we've been talking about. Oh yeah, I think her taxi's pulling around the corner now. She sent that text, I'll be there in a few minutes, I'm in the taxi. She's looking to pull up, meet us at the corner. She's looking to meet us at the corner of 25th and 27th Avenue. That's the ad. Here's where we're picking her up. Actually, yeah, we're gonna pick her up over here, and we're gonna drive her to the restaurant, 27 Ave. I'm on my way to pulling up BlackBerry too. There's so much price action, we can't look. I mean, unless you have, right? So it's not even worth it though if you have them all up at the same time. Let's take them one at a time. This looks awesome. It might close 25 today. End of week 27. This looks pretty nice. There's not much resistance in this area because it's happened before. We've been through it. There's probably something we could do with the magic circle even, for that matter, but we've been through this area before. Look at this. There's not much resistance here. It already played out a couple weeks ago. It's different now. The paper hands folded down here already. Is different now in this green box. Nick has 10. Oh, that's you know what? So Nick's a relatively new well, Nick's a very new trader. He said he has 10 tabs open. I've tried that before and stuff. I've tried all that stuff, watching a bunch of charts at the same time. It's fun because you get to see what's happening on more stuff, but you're not. Yeah, Nathan says ADHD is overloaded right now. Apologies about wild colors in the techno. It's overloading you, but that's what might happen if you have 10 tabs open. You might get overloaded clicking through them, and then you're like, whoa, I don't even know anymore. You're gonna forget what chart you're even looking at by the end of the day. If you're flipping through 10 of them all day long, you're gonna look at one of them and think it's bullish because you forgot you were on your other chart. Like, you don't want to overdo it. It's more effective to just focus on the trade at hand, the main one that you're actively trying to do something about. So if that's AMC for a lot of people, so staying focused on AMC, end of the day. We know those other ones are mooning, which is awesome. We don't necessarily need to watch this right now on CCIV. I wanna know what happens at 25. So if this gets up here today, I'll be more. It's worth analyzing this chart further. But there's no reason to just be clicking back and forth through them like this necessarily. I'm just doing it because the markets are intense right now. I am actively trading these charts right now. So I don't need to have them all on 30 monitors around the room to still lock in 30x gains on AMC, right? It's literally on my phone. I didn't even trade it on my computer. I did that trade on my cell phone, so there you go. No need to really overcomplicate it. When once you get the hang of it, it'll make more sense, because you'll find out the hard way very quickly that it's gonna get confusing when you're multiple charts and then you got multiple time frames. And we have at least like 10 AMC charts just for the channel here. 10 different charts just for AMC. Here's a day trading one, here's a weekly one, it's completely different. I have plenty more. GameStop's looking nice, end of day. Here's another one, I don't even know what to label this one. It'll get confusing quick. You want to stay on track, stay focused. This one GameStop chart's all we need right now. This looks good. Tomorrow's opening's probably gonna depend on the after hours today. Isn't indecision candle? Still have 25 minutes. There's still time to break the all-time high. It is now the all-time high, $72. Crazy. The all-time high is not 35 anymore. I love it. Jay says, why sell now when my cup tells me to stay calm and hold strong? You know the plan. That's only for the beginners. Long-time viewers, OGs know the deal. It's just there's so many people looking at this very differently, right? So it's tough. It's a challenge to give solid advice that applies to more than one person. It's like, obviously this isn't profit-taking area for somebody who just entered AMC recently. It's only profit-taking levels for people who are up stupid amounts of money on it in a short period of time. My phone's getting hammered with the robots. Maybe, you know, it'd be funny with the hedgies. We're robocalling everyone's phones right now to distract them from the price action. You're like, spam the phones. We can't shut down Robinhood anymore. We're not allowed to spam their phones and send out the viruses. That's what they're saying. Allegedly. I heard that somewhere. Nathan said he's received 12 junk calls. I'm only half joking. Glad you're enjoying the tunes. There's like countdown music for the end of the day. Some nice beats. Spam calls at an all-time high. AMC at an all-time high. Coincidence? I don't think so. Yeah, the hot beverages are gonna cool down soon. CCIV's not gonna stay hot forever. That makeup's gonna start peeling off. She's gonna need some rest at some point. CCIV might need some rest up here. Or maybe once we go out to dinner with CCIV Bay, and then we eat some dinner, 27th Ave, and then we have a nice quiet walk, relaxing break. And we go out for dessert and get the ice cream at 40:45 midterm. There's no reason it's gonna stop here at this rate, especially when you factor in AMC being up 100% today. Yeah, that story, it was so easy. No challenge at all to make that into a dirty story. I'm trying to keep it professional. Cosmo's funny. Mature. Older viewer is thinking dirty thoughts about CCIV Bay. Alright, well, am I gonna stop you? We're not married. She can go around town. Funny chat. GameStop keeps climbing. After hours GameStop? The after hours is gonna be interesting today, one way or another. Even if it sat sideways all the entire after hours on AMC, that would still be interesting. That's worth knowing. I want to know if that's what happens. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna invite people to Discord, but I'll keep an eye on it, a loose eye on it. So even if it doesn't take off after hours, we really want to know, is it gonna go red after hours? Are they waiting to pull some sneaky business when the markets close in 20 minutes? Does it even matter at this point? If they do, does it even matter with what AMC has been doing? It's with those, considering we're just pretty much just beginning the shift of the cycle with these, the overbought assets, right? They're shifting into the oversold ones, the underbought, undervalued ones. Things like Tesla, Bitcoin, SPX, Dow Jones. It's all filtering down to the... we're pretty much just beginning the psychological shift. That could take AMC way higher long term. That's worth taking into account that even though there's ridiculous prices and targets and stuff on AMC, well, if we're looking at 3 months, 6 more months of hype and excitement over Wall Street bet stocks, who knows? Maybe it's more of a time factor than a price target. Maybe it's smarter to think about it in terms of not what price to exit at. How about when to exit in the market cycle? Maybe that is going to be the real top indicator. When I started seeing commercials about Dogecoin everywhere on my phone, that was a major red flag. That thing got hammered shortly thereafter. So, I mean, who knows what's going to happen, but just for example's sake, if I start getting robocalls telling me AMC is going to the moon, that's a top indicator. I'm locking in profits Fuck that. If I start seeing commercials about AMC going to the moon all over TV, I'm out. That's not my kind of trade. I don't follow the masses like the herd like that, guys. I don't play that game. That's how you get 10x, 20x, 30x returns. Not doing that. The markets are too hot. We only have 15 minutes to go to dive into the anatomy of a bubble chart. I'll go into it after hours. I'm gonna hang around for a bit, so I'll chill out after hours with you guys for a while. We can look at the anatomy of a bubble again, get the new recruits in here. Bullcats busting open the door. Anything could happen. I'll take a look at the watch list. This chart, look at this AMC chart though. This looks pretty damn bullish. These moving averages. There's nothing wrong with this chart when you look at it this way. I don't even know the real difference between these two charts, but oh, you know what? Chart lag. I don't think I have the moving averages on still on the day trade. Denwo is so advanced, I haven't been using moving averages on my charts. I'm day trading without moving averages. Don't try this at home, kids. There's no moving averages on my day trading chart. I drew this all from scratch today. There's no... Forgot they weren't even on there. It's not even on the indicators here. So that's why this one looks more bullish, because it's holding the moving averages as support here. IDEX. Alright, let's check it out. What do we got? What do we got on the watch list? What are the big movers today? The big gains on the day. So far. Hey, CCXI is back over 10, just so you know. Anyone who dice rolled that thing. I don't think it's over on CCXI. Gary Fabian, MVIS, I'll pop it open for a second. I don't think this is over. Right up 20%, nice. I'm happy for the long-term holders on that. I already took my profits on that, but we can always keep up with it as we go along over time. Okay, Sundial 13% today, that's sweet. Thanks a lot, Tupac. That's very generous, especially for a new member. I'm enjoying having you aboard already. Appreciate you, Tupac. Yeah, that 950 on CCXI, that's the real line in the sand. IDEX, sure.
You rock, Cherry.
There's so many to look at, guys. IDEX hitting some small resistance. Let's pop over a ride. Nice. It's breaking out of the buy box. This looks legit. Ride's probably gonna go high for long term for holders. This looks nice because projections. It could go as high as $30 from here. Ride 150% target. Oh yeah, not Tupac. It's not Tupac. I mixed them up. Not Tupac. It's Tupac. Not one pack. 2 packs. I know it's confusing pronounced, but her name's spelled out that way in the chat. For the headphone, the audio listeners. It's her rap name. You're gonna need some more packs where we're going on AMC. I have not locked in a single profit on AMC, no. I want that target up here. If it doesn't, alright guys, if it doesn't get 77 today, I don't think I'm locking in any profits today. I'll see tomorrow. I want that target. If it happens today, I'm gonna lock in a small slice. If this doesn't happen today, I'm holding. I can't be upset about a huge pump on the day like that. Either way, essentially, but if that happens all in one day, I'm locking in some green. That's the end of the story. If it doesn't happen today, we'll see. Reevaluate it in the morning. Nah, we were bearish on Coinbase on the IPO. I haven't pulled it up in a while. I think we have to watch AMC at this point. I know there's other ones blasting off. Let's see. Well, on the day, GameStop's is 13.5% green. GameStop today, so that's very nice too. You know what? At AKD, it's 83 cents. NAKD is up 31.5% today. That was a big move on the day. I told you it was going to $1 soon. It's not waiting around for nobody. It's trying to go to $1. This is what we've been waiting for. Congratulations, anybody who bought the dip. That's another reason why I didn't liquidate the YouTube trading portfolio, guys. I'm still holding it because I didn't liquidate that this morning. Some people in the chat wanted me to. So, it's all good. Cheers, Boomhawk. I didn't know you were here. 8 minutes. That's definitely one of the biggers. AMC and NAKD. CCIV. They all run. IDEX 6.5%, so that's respect. That's a good move for IDEX today. And of course, BlackBerry 31% today, guys. Oh man. I guess we were right, huh? I guess the speculation was worth it. All the wondering and speculating and talking about these stocks when they were undervalued. I guess we were right. They were undervalued. Look at this shit. It's like literally everything on the watch list is green right now. Virgin Galactic even still holding up 8%. That's very nice for that. For a space race company. Nikola is 17% today. Even Nikola is still pushing $18. My goodness. I should have just like went all in on that shit, cause my calls are up stupid amounts just from the other day. I took a small dice roll on this. Some other people entered more heavily, but Man, even this thing's 17% today. Could just be the beginning, for all we know. Sometimes it's funny, it's like, wow, that trade. You know, there's so much potential. That's the whole key here, is that it's not even necessarily about that. It's about not losing. It's not about how much you're trying to make, really. It's more important that you're not losing over and over again. And if you are, it's time to realize that maybe you're doing something that's not working for you. Maybe there's something you can change or adjust with your strategy. But that strategy is probably not gonna work out if it hasn't been so far. I'm looking at 77 target Magsy. That's cool, Nathan. He was about to cash out 17% on Nikola, but then he realized he's up 200%. My med putting some green, hell yeah. If it doesn't hit this target in the next 5 minutes, I'm not doing it. How's that? I'm not making any other trades today unless this hits $77 in the next 4 minutes. I don't really expect it to, but it's pretty wild right now. It's untamed. Busting out of the cage. Let's chill out with some reggae, because I don't know if it's probably not gonna happen, but I still want to be happy about the day. Let's be happy about what happened, where we came from this morning. What even did AMC open at? Like $35, $40. Now it's close to 70. So nothing to complain about there, folks. If you're just let's just let it play out. Let's see what happens. 3 minutes to go. Rock on, West Virginia, and all those Denwo picks are green. Tilray very well could take off too. Why not? Throw Tilray into the mix. It might follow all the other ones. That's kind of what's going on at the moment. If there's excitement about it, if it's being blasted on Reddit and on the news and media, it's looking to break out. That goes for AMC, that goes for GameStop, Virgin Galactic, all of them. AKD is probably still going. Nikola, somewhat of a meme stock, if you want to call it that. Oh man, just NAKD just closing above this moving average, very nice. It's a 4-hour moving average. Brand new support level, around 80 cents. Cabin Boy Mike's tired of taking chances and bag holding. Exactly. Leave that in the past. Welcome to the real deal. We're ahead of the markets. We entered at the bottom. We found the we caught the falling knives. We're juggling the falling knives on all these charts. We caught so many. The falling knives were on fire. They were falling so fast. AMC's going green with like a minute to go. Oh man. This might keep going after hours. It couldn't look more bullish into the close here. This is where we're still celebrating. This is awesome. It's still bullish the last minute of the day, guys. I have hope for AMC end of the week. See if it can hold 65. Does it? I don't think it doesn't even matter. The close today, it's so many shorts are gonna get destroyed. So many puts are gonna expire out of the money today. So many. All of them at the old all-time high. Any bears from the old all-time high, they're toasted. AMC's closing the day above $60. Hell yeah. We got $63.99 on TradingView. It's probably buried on some of the other ones. See if it's... Oh. Whoa. That's not right. I don't know why Google is showing 62. The fuck? $63.99. Google showing E-Trade 6. Whoa. There might be a major variation here. Cosmos said E-Trade 62.50. Whoa. That's a huge difference. Yahoo's 64.87. That's pretty interesting. So wherever you want to make it at, make up your own mind. Webull 64.87. It sounds like every single exchange is pretty different today. So that's not gonna be very reliable. It does matter because the thing is, it depends because it depends on the exchanges. So if somebody, 64 after hours. Here's why it matters, because it matters for the contracts. So if there's contracts expiring today at 62.50, that's gonna matter depending on which the price is on that specific. It is still going up after hours though. Whoa. Hold on. AMC Robin AMC. It sounds like some of the more professional ones, more reliable ones are at 62.55. Some of the less reliable exchanges are closer to 64. So make of that what you will. It's just that volatile. It's moving that fast. There's that much disparity between the order books that there was probably so many orders placed the very last second through trading bots, computers and stuff, putting in trades the very last second of the day. 65 is still going. I want to see that on the chart. So 65. Alright, we need it higher though. Let's see. Cool, so I'm gonna hang around for like, 30-45 more minutes. Take one more quick break. I'm gonna verify the VIP winners and dive into some more charts on the daily close. But essentially, that was a really epic day. It truly was. That's the official end of the show. Thanks so much, my friends, for joining me today. That was absolutely epic. What more can you ask for? Congratulations, Bulls. I'll see you in just a few more minutes for the real traders looking to get a step ahead for tomorrow. Cheers. Thanks so much for all the support today, everybody. I hope you have an awesome afternoon. Truly deserved for the crew. We're already planning our vacations at this point. 66 after hours. We're gonna check it out when I get back. It might keep going, but we'll see. That's why I'm hanging around. Oh, sorry guys, I need to pull up the after hours chart earlier. Apologies about that. Here's the live chart. Grooving 66. I'll be back in 3-5 minutes. That's nice and fed. Some bullish meow indicators firing off. Let's see if I can get it on camera. After hours special. This is what it's all about. Welcome back. Oh, claws. Get you when you're not looking. Some choppiness after hours. No concern. It's up 1.5%. We're not seeing a major crash. So, heck yeah, Rear Ninja. You're welcome. Said thanks, Denwo. Every asset is green today. You're the fucking best. Cheers, man. All that. I'm so happy for the OGs. You guys truly crushing it. It's essentially like anyone who's entered any of these trades lately, looking very nice. Even my nickel is popping. As I didn't put much into this, it's up a lot. It's hard to lose when you're looking at all winning charts. It's all about picking the right ones, the right times, and we're doing it. I'm showing you how to do that. You don't have to be a pro trader, a master day trader sensei to make a huge stack on AMC or BlackBerry or whatever. Hey, Faisal's still here. Let's verify some VIPs while we're chilling. See if anything happens with AMC. The merch is coming. Can't wait. We'll do it all. We'll do bull cat. We'll do a hot beverage. Put some 7s on a hat or something. It'll be sweet. Look forward to it. It's not about anything. I'm not trying to make money off it. I'm just excited that people want some merch with some cats on it. Happy to oblige. I think the chart art's pretty unique. Some of our charts. Hey, super appreciate that, James Reed, bro. As I was just saying, it's absolutely my pleasure, man. I love that you added 77 cents on top of that generous donation. Means a lot. Oh, for a bottle of rum, Zacapa. 23. That's better than 22, better than 21. Oh snap! Thanks,
Denwo. Amazing day.
Writing that
this
down.
Is for a bottle of runs on top of 23. Best rum you can buy.
I'm thinking about running to the liquor store in an hour or two here. I usually go out at the end of the day and get some groceries, some muffins and stuff, coffee for the next show. See if they have it. I'd be surprised if they did, but there was a whole bunch of stuff when I was there last time. I mean, I write it down and I'll literally ask them about that. Be like, do you have rum, Ron? That must be a guy's name. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll get a bottle, something. I just feel like at this point it's probably needed. What if we saw the same thing tomorrow? Are you kidding me? What if AMC had 100% day tomorrow? Went to 120. That's the top of our air. That's it. That's the end of the tracks. It's uncharted territory up here. Oh man, did we celebrate $10.50? That's crazy, Benkafe. So I don't even remember that. Apparently we were celebrating $10.50. I suppose we were, because it stuck around $10 for so long. Just $9.99 and many people sold out prematurely under $10 there. So that it was worth celebration, but that's nothing compared to this. Yo, a trader's life for native. Well said. Here's some pirate shanties. This is what we're jamming to on our boat while we're sailing the 7 seas. Right? Isn't there 7 oceans, 7 seas? Of course there's 7 wonders around the world. Weeble corrected itself to 62.55 close. That was kinda unusual. Could have to do with all the halts. The market halts on AMC today kept getting paused up and down. There's not many trades being, I mean, there is, but there isn't. There's not many retail trades being placed the last minute of the day. There's a lot of algorithms placing trades and robots making trades the last minute of the day, so maybe somehow it confused the market makers, or I don't know. That doesn't usually have such a large disparage between $62 and $64. It's still going. I don't know about the falling knife this week. I assume you're talking about AMC, and probably not this week. Maybe next week. Maybe end of the month time. It could just be a nice trend, some nice breakouts, retracements, continuing to put in higher lows for a good bit of time here. So we might not see that falling knife until well after triple digits. Well, the way it's looking, it's, if it was gonna go down after hours, it would probably be happening already right now. So that's important to realize, that if the hedgies if they were able to put in some major red today after hours, they probably would start doing it as soon as possible. It's green. It's up 7.5% after hours. So that's not happening. That's why I'm still here watching it right now, because this looks pretty solid for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what's insane, is we literally might tomorrow, it closed 95% green today. It could close 95% green tomorrow, 2 days in a row. It would be nuts, but that's the kind of stuff that's possible right here, right now. That's what I'm holding for. I didn't lock in any profits on AMC today, so I'm gonna be pretty happy if I wake up to a nice pump tomorrow. Uptrend continuation tomorrow. If we see the triple digits, oh, it's a dream. It's a dream come true. Yeah, appreciate that. Expand health. don't think I saw you in the chat today, so that's cool. It's always great when somebody pops up out of nowhere like that. Thanks for tuning in. This is a very rare event, yeah. I mean, I tried to explain it all day long. I don't know. Maybe you caught the analysis at a weird time or something. People who've been watching since this morning are very clear on this.
We win, you win.
Cheers, Street Trout. That's right. You know the deal. Thanks so much for the support. It's just like I'm saying, draw anything's popping up in the chat. Out of nowhere. Long time viewer from months ago. I mean, I know you're still around. Cheers. You just proved it. That's what I like to see. Some more BlackBerry, yeah. Let's look at the close on that. I think it's going down after hours, BlackBerry. Yeah, it's going down after hours. That was a hard resistance at 15. Obviously, short-term day traders like myself taking profits. That's probably gonna dip tomorrow, if not later the week, whatnot. So a super bullish BlackBerry chart. However, short-term, it ran up so much. It's hitting some resistance here. There's a good chance for a dip tomorrow, maybe around 1350, but that doesn't impact the long-term chart. Which I mean, there's a risk here. Absolutely, it could dip way lower than that. That's a possibility, but if it continues this uptrend, it could dip down here, then break out later this week. I know it sounds nuts. I think it's still possible BlackBerry sees $20 by the end of the week. The way stuff's been popping. Nice, drawing things up $50,000. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. So we got a whole AMC army behind the scenes, silently tuning in, crushing trades, holding strong. People driving in their cars, people at work, can always talk in the chat. So I mean, yeah, that's an awesome midterm BlackBerry target. Long term 30. It's not waiting around. It's pretty cool how quickly that's rocketing off, because we timed that very nicely on the live show back here, calling this gold buy box down here 850. You can't even see it, it's so small now. So ever since this gold buy box, thanks a lot, Faisal.
Smash that like button, smiling face. You got this?
Okay, thanks a lot, Faisal, dude. I got your email, I just checked, so you're all set. I'm gonna send you your invitation as soon as possible tonight. Well, that's really nice. Appreciate that. Thanks, Faisal. I'll keep that in mind. You're not too far away. Oh, strong FOMO. This is beyond strong FOMO. I was feeling FOMO myself on BlackBerry back here. Even though I was holding it, crushing that trade, I wanted more. It's FOMO's in full blast. This is beyond your typical FOMO. It's all over the news. I guarantee if you turn on the news station today, they're gonna mention AMC one way or another. They're gonna talk about it, say something about it. This is mainstream It pretty much is hype unlike ever been seen before. The only thing that comes close that reminds me of is the crypto bull run of 2017. Years ago, people got this excited. It was all over the news. It went up a lot. Crazy gains, crazy multiples. That's the only thing I can think of recently since then that's been quite like this. Like Tesla did, but that it's almost like you can combine Tesla into the meme stocks, because that was basically a really big signal. That really tuned me in, guys. Here you can see. Hello. That really tuned me into the psychological phase of the market, seeing Tesla keep going to the moon, just going. It never came back down. That's what got me looking out, scoping out these other ones for now, for the future, which is today. The future back then, I was planning for today is right now. Does that make sense? Yesterday's tomorrow something next week, you know what I mean? It's full effect. The FOMO's here. The FOMO I've been waiting for is here on AMC. It's over set. You take your eyes off the chart for 2 fucking seconds and AMC's at $70. Oh man. We might see a big green day tomorrow. This is not crashing. This is... Forget the red end of day dippage. Forget the afternoon sell-off. It's right now it's $70. Oh. I have another membership to give away. We're giving away another female membership. You know what? We're getting... I have 2 to give away, but who's not a member at this point? If you're here tuning in, we need to... Where are my females at? Any females tuned in who aren't a member yet? Who've been watching for a while? Show up in the chat. You have a good chance to win. I'll check your email, Jacob. So we got Faisal in here. VIP winner, send me an email. Check your emails and... Yeah, Becky, specified female viewer. Chloe's not? Chloe Bennett. Welcome aboard, Chloe. Congratulations. Happy to have you. Chloe's female. She's here all the time. Come on. Send me an email. Thanks, Chloe, for tuning in, participating in the chat. Absolutely recognize your name. So we need Chloe. I don't know about you, I'm digging these tunes. We're celebrating AMC's hitting big numbers. Everyone's happy. I hope everyone's feeling good today. It's tough because there was 1 or 2 people in the chat throughout the day. Now Becky's mom's crying. Yeah, she should be proud. Shout out to Becky's mom for raising a quality human being. She's bringing more females into the world of high intensity stock market, male dominated industry. She's making a difference in the world. Okay, that's fine. I'll write down your email, Jacob. I got you. I need an email from Chloe, please. That's easy to remember. It's your name with the numbers on the end. Alright, I'll send you your email tonight. Yeah, and it's beyond just, she's also been crushing trades. Our female viewers are representing with the trading. Sometimes, every once in a while, they're putting the men viewers to shame with their trade results in the chat. Here you go, Chloe. In the chat, it's the email. I'm tearing up now. You guys, yeah, look what you do to the captain. He gets emotional over the crew. It's real life stuff. It's not just a show. It's life-changing stuff for people. Yeah, there's a heart deep down there somewhere, guys. Naked's still going too. Oh man, I can't wait for tomorrow already. When we can do some nice charts. I can't hold it back. The crew's the best. We got the best audience. Look at these results. People are quitting their jobs. JPEG's going on vacation. Someone else took a vacation because they were up so much the other week. Other people just tuning back in from work to check their portfolio. 100% life-changing money. They can, they can quit that job finally. It's not dreams anymore. People are literally it's the real deal. Mr. Beats took the week off from work to trade. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Really, you have to make tough trading decisions once in a while off the charts, outside of your portfolio. So Blackberry's going down after hours, bro. The Reaper hit big targets today. There's good tunes for AMC. It's just rat-a-tat-tat, climbing higher by the penny, by the minute. Yeah, I'm curious about Nokia on the close. Pull that chart up. Wow, yeah, that's nice. Because here's the after hours up here. It's looking to open the day around 550 on Nokia. Very bullish. I don't think I ever ended up reaccumulating that. You can't hit all the targets. There's too many charts that look good right now. HOFE, I don't have any of this. I wanted to be scooping some of this up. It's almost it's $4.10 HOFE. It's look where it's came from when we started charting it. Down at $3. maybe even lower. Looks really good. I think we were charting it back here at $2 even. I don't know. We've been watching this for a while and I've never pulled the trigger on it. I keep forgetting about it. But it's a pretty nice long-term hold. Interesting bullish fundamentals behind it. Huge industry. The indicators looking nice. 4-hour RSI. So this is one that's been looking very nice, and I'm well aware of that, and I'm just missing out on it because I don't got no dry powder left. It's all in the trades. So I think I'm gonna continue with that thought, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, thanks so much, Jay Donegan. You guys are still going, showing support. I love it.
Trade not called AMC.
Nice, dude. Haha. Yeah, it's not all about AMC. Jay Donegan slammed the 2,000% right into his wallet. Folding up the paper. You better get a rubber band for that stack, bro. Congratulations. He's still holding some. And Nathan, guys, you're the best. Nathan with some big sevens too. Alright, we're keeping. I'm hanging around. I can't end the show when you're showing. When you're.
Dry powder for the
with
captain.
A bunch of mad lads still tuned in. You guys are the best. Thanks so much, everybody. Just that. Maybe I can look at a new trade tomorrow thanks to that, guys. It really means a lot. Maybe I'll be able to throw some down on HOFE tomorrow. I'm writing it down. I'll see what I can do. Thanks, guys. Might be able to get a small HOFE position. Thanks to all the support today. And that means a lot, because then I'm excited about HOFE. We can chart it some more, and maybe we all win. So I'm gonna end. Well, fuck, I'm not gonna end it. I really don't want to end it, but I have such an important thing to say. So I guess I'll just spit it out. Yeah, I could never imagine, guys. I had a vision a long time ago, like. Maybe the little guys could win for once. Maybe we can all win together. That's what I thought. And then I started the channel at $5 AMC. It's reality. It's happening. I know we're changing lives. I can't even deny it anymore. There's no doubt about it. Jack Ramon, you have been here since the beginning. You said when AMC is over, you'll join the crew. That's great to hear. Come on aboard right now, my man. I recognize your name. You have been around a long time. Join the crew, dude. Kimberly, you need to send me an email. Kimberly, Chloe, Jack, please right now before I forget tomorrow. My giveaway winners today. Or anyone having issues on Discord, if you're having any issues, yeah, easy. Did that ever clear up? Were you able to get back in, Yo Easy? Take care, Becky. Anyone else? Calling it a day. I'll chill for a bit longer. Something else important about the psychology I'm about to say. I'm just multitasking here. I'm verifying people, watching AMC, talking about psychology. She faked us out. She's not leaving. She wants to hear the lesson. We're not fucking leaving. We like this thought. I don't think... Did anybody in the chat, I mean, alright, besides day traders, besides people who crushed a day trade on AMC today, did literally anybody, long-term holders, take profits on AMC today? I'm curious if anyone from the $5 buy box took profits. Yeah, Becky did, but here I know he did your own. Thanks a lot, MD. Another true supporter. Means a lot, man. Sneak peek. Yeah, open your third eye for the psychology that's about to hit you. Fire that's about to drop. Okay, yeah, really, truly not. I don't think anyone did. I don't see a single person that says they paper-handed today. I mean, it's not even paper hands, but sheesh. That's how you get your diamonds on. That's how you get those encrusting around the fist. Battle hardened. You're seeing your portfolio swing thousands of dollars and you don't care. You're watching the chart, you're planning ahead, you're not tempted. You have what it takes to be a real trader. I can't thank everyone enough for the support today. I think I'm just gonna double check the after hours on some of these things, and I'm gonna drop you with some heat and call it a day. Make sure we all get some rest and get all the members in here for tomorrow. I'm curious though, just the watch list, if anything surprising is happening right now or not. There's a whole bunch of red after hours, not by much, but a bunch of the things that were green today are down 1%. AMC's up 8% after hours. It's a total anomaly. It's up 8%. Other stuff's down 1%. This is the anomaly. Besides that, there's no well, Sundial's still going after hours too. 3.5%. It's at 117 on Sundial. That's pretty big. I entered, I think it was just this morning where it was at $1 on Sundial, wasn't it? This morning Sundial was $1. Now it's 117. CCIV up after hours, so we're looking at higher targets here for all these. This was $1 today, people are saying. This morning, it's 117 now. That's a nice 17% pump today on Sundial. So, before people even realize it, is catching everyone off guard. The focus was on AMC today for the most part, and we didn't watch Sundial that closely, so all of a sudden it's up 17% on the day. That begs the question about tomorrow, so it's like, people who didn't enter around $1. Now the FOMO's starting to hit, and we don't have forever here on these things. They're not gonna hold around. Even Sundial, you saw what happened at BlackBerry today. Yeah, we're sniping these trades. Hell yeah. Thanks so much everybody today. So to end it with the psychology, and make sure to send me those emails, VIPs. But I wanted to say that every once in a while you have to make a tough choice as a trader. That's the reality of being, if your life is on the line in the markets. Kimberly, send me an email, please. And now, sorry guys, we're still multitasking here. Powderhound, I think Powderhound's has been retired to the to the quarters. He's resting, so I gotta type it. There you go. So there's gonna be those tough decisions with business too. You have to make tough business decisions, right? It's like that in trading. It's like that in life. With those risks, that's why you don't want to overdo it, overextend it with the heavy risk trades and get wiped out overnight accidentally. But yeah, it's not just liquidating between two assets. So let's say AMC and GameStop, okay? Not only is it extremely difficult, oh well, take some profits on this and now trade GameStop, and then it's way hard to do that. I don't necessarily recommend that. What I'm talking about is those real life decisions away from the computer, away from the chart. Is the rent paid? Are you good to go with food? Your family's secure? You're not dumping in every single penny of every paycheck into AMC. You should be okay. I believe in you. Hang in there. We're just getting started. Thanks so much. Who was that? Some sevens with Jamie Murphy. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. 700%. We're gonna call it an epic day. Throw out some last minute sevens in the chat. Thanks so much, my friends. Happy trading. Take care. Till tomorrow. Congratulations, AMC Bulls. Have a great day, everybody. Komodo, Cosmo, Native, Headstock, Yoeasy, Exec, Shoot Trout, Gustavo, Shakara, Oh Snap, Javier, Chloe, Zig Stardust, Lily, Gary.